alive, I think. I hope. I can't tell. Hi, dog. Come here. Up on the bed with you. I need you to be up there. Okay, thank you. 1 second. Let me do a bit more finagling here, because I noticed my microphone was not great. Or, well, it sounded like poopy butts. Okay. Hopefully we're good. I did say I wasn't going to maybe today, because I was going to work on, see if I can maybe work on the computer. But right now it's running a memories diagnostic tool, and that's been going on for the past few hours, but I can't tell if it's frozen because of the current state of my computer or if it's just working. So I'm just gonna play the game. Oh goodness, that's not a good sign. Really, the only thing I am dreading of streaming off the PlayStation is that it does the thing of like, hey, this cutscene is blocked, and I won't be able to show you guys what that cutscene is. So, you know, fun. That really is my only fucking, like, thing where it's like, hey, this cutscene is blocked, can't show you. So far, at least it hasn't done that yet. I thought for sure it was going to do that for the cutscenes that were animated. Like when, oh, we can say his name, like when Beat appears in week 2, at the start of week 2. I thought for sure that was gonna be like a blocked cutscene. But hey, it wasn't, so maybe there's a chance that that isn't the case for every cutscene? I don't know. I ain't gonna. Alright. Oh god, I should have not done that with my microphone in the current state. Oh, I can't even like eat my snacks without it making too much noise. Ugh. I'm gonna keep worrying about this forever until this is fixed. If it's fixed. I'm so tempted, man. I'm so tempted just to like do a fresh restart on my computer. What do we have for side quests? If we have side quests.
Let me think this through.
Got a few. Dogen, West, and Dogen. Can we go to 104? Yeah, we can. Nothing that's stopping me from not doing the full restarts that I already told them, like, yeah, no, I'll send it. Otherwise, I think I would have done it by now. No, that's install my audio drive and restart my computer every time I boot it up. Yeesh. That's GOTY. What the hell are you talking about? That guy's hoodie. Oh, I thought he was just saying that, like, that was GOTY. I'm like, that what? There's a Voyo. Welcome back. Yeah, computers are just weird, man. I'm like, today, like, I don't even have the money anymore, but today I was looking at, like, some bigger computers. I'm like, you know what? I like laptops because, sure, even though the laptops I buy aren't essentially for travel, because I'm going to use them as, like, tiny desktops. I was looking into towers. I was like, I have to get a tower. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. We got the boy. Pretty funky aura. Last, we have no choice but to go on the offensive. You said it, yo. Let's do one of them in extinctions. Close enough. Anyways, let's do this. Every day I get a new driver. Man, PCs are just fucking weird, dude.
Shall I proceed then?
Yeah, you love them and you hate them, man. There's no in between, honestly.
Alright! Who wants a piece of
Great for a lot of things. Causes problems on so many other things.
I think we've got this. Here you go! Keep it up, Fred! Will do, beat buddy! Let's keep it up!
Understood.
Kaboom! Keep it up, Fred! Will do, beat buddy! Oh yeah! Looking good, brother! Follow me, yo! Come on! Hang in there! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wrong button.
Here you go! Follow me, yo! Copy that! Yes, got it! Not bad, yo!
I shall end.
Leave it to me, yo!
Most spectacular.
Blast off! How's that? Let's keep
Nice.
it going!
Yeah, I'll give you a quick recap after this dive. When
Lend us your
was it that
strength, your radiance.
So one of them, if it was, pretty sure it was after we got our boy.
It's gonna blow! Time to get wild! Just not too wild! Booyah! Kaboom! Follow me, yo! Copy that! Thanks, yo! Blast off!
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
I shall end you.
Going down! I did it! Hell yeah! All together now!
Oh, yeah, this is Neku, that's Beat. Yeah, this is Beat.
Okay, we got this.
Oh, Big Bird.
Here you go! How's that? Let's keep it going!
Splendidly done.
Booyah! Come on! Hang in there!
Oh, wow, that's a big number. Big number in this game. All right. I don't like that pin I have on Fred. Does not combo well. It's like neat, but the beat drop is. Bleh. Yeah, sure. We'll give him poison.
Gotta focus.
What an awful affliction. Pardon the intrusion!
My potato ass mic. Man, it's not even like it's the mic, it's just the
go time.
PlayStation controllers thing in general, like. Fuck me, man.
Our party is equipped to win.
volume, yo! Let's keep it going!
I shall end
Yeah, let's turn up the volume, yo!
you within reason.
Nailed it! Perfecto! Yeah! 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 It's gonna blow! Yes! Got it! Let's do it to it, yo! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Got it! Not bad, yo! Oh yeah! Yeah! Going
It was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up!
I shall end you.
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Kaboom! Cool off! So far, so good. Let's keep it going! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, cool.
These punks is done for. Let's end this! Let's turn up the volume, yo! We got this! You go!
200% ice cold burr.
Let's do it to it, yo!
Oh, it's a 4.
Oh yeah!
I shall end you. Masterfully done.
Yeah! Booyah! Yeah. Let's keep it up! Booyah! Yeah! Going down! Here you go! Nailed it!
Indeed.
Yeah! Oh yeah! Kaboom!
Oh dear.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Time to get wild! Just not too wild!
Hi, friend.
Here you go! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Got it! Not bad, yo! All together now! Alright! We won!
Funk.
The Wicked Twisters are on top!
Gold, baby! Fairy tale memories. Feelings. Alright, cool. Some neat ones. Wait, what? I came all the way from Kansai to buy some gatonero for my kid sister, but that cashier was so cute, I bought a ton of stuff just to see her smile. Hope I can still afford the rent. Well, it was fun while that lasted, but it's time to move on. Still stuck with all these Mr. Mew dolls, though. My sister's getting more presents than she bargained for. What's going on with my face? Feels weird. Okay. Yeah, social network. So we got that other guy. So will he link with anyone? Ooh. Ah, there he is. Slow-mo rare noise. Slows down the speed at which rare noise symbols move. Oh! Boing. There's someone else in Dogen that needs our help, I believe. Oh? Hey, Reindeer, you hungry? Me? I mean, not really. No, honestly, neither am I, but I got the sudden craving for curry. And once the craving hits, I just gotta have some, or else. That's the part where you get scared. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Huh?
Yo, I'm with Fret. I could go for a nice bowl of curry. See you in, dude? He gets me in a way you never will. Stop being dramatic. Why don't you just go to Don's?
Right.
Yes, I knew you'd come around. Oh, it's a Dawn story.
What?
Hold up, ain't this a ramen joint? Oh, you remember? It used to be, but now they do curry. Yeah. Hey, whoa, man, I'm starving.
You're kidding.
Oh no, this place is packed to the max. Glad to see business is booming at least. Dawn sure looks busy. Not just busy, but overwhelmed, and understandably so. Come on, let's line up with everybody else. There we go. Move the mic away a little bit.
Oh.
Chicken's curry is positively exquisite. Marinated to perfection. Neat! What the fuck just fell? Oh. What's you doing over here? Ooh, shuffling noises. Ew. Yeah, so oh yeah, let me get Sufudo up to speed. So Sufudo, what happened after you left was the Neko we were looking for, Kairi told you that's beat. I mean, you found out that that's beat. And we're at the Wendy's drive-thru sick. We found out the Neku isn't Neku, it's beat. And somehow beats in the fucking UG. For what we know, Neku isn't in the UG. But someone is still trying to communicate with us, what we can assume is Swallow or someone else. And the birds that have been appearing every so often that Rindo has been spotting, only he, Beat, and Sho were the only ones able to see them. Fret and Nagi were not able to see these weird birds. So that's more plot there. The other point of plot is, we're going to take down the leader of the Ruin Bringers. We don't know who it is, but we're going to aim to take down the leader. Right after we got told by Kanon that, hey, this game's rigged, essentially. We have to find a way to just cheat with them, because otherwise we're going to be stuck here forever. And, you know, Beat agrees, because like, yeah, no, that's basically how it is. Game's rigged. We just have to find a way to break it. Beat still... Beat, he's still just as stupid and as hot-headed as ever. I love him. And we fought... What was it? And we fought a giant Mr. Mew plushie. Bunch of stuff happened. Bunch of stuff happened. Do I take the richness of expertly tempered juice? Yep. Not to mention the base. This is reminiscent of a hearty ramen broth. Oh, these finishing spices with its tiny culinary experience. And I feel sophisticated just listening to that. Oh, that's Buddy Rapids from the Shibuya Historical Society.
Fascinating.
Far be it from him to miss the opening of a remarkable new shop in Shibuya. I think it'd be decent to curry though.
Actually...
Just one thing amiss.
Huh?
Disgraceful. Don't you know who I am? Enough! I am leaving. Thanks. Come again. Oh, utterly infuriating. What's up with him?
Indeed.
Something must have fouled his mood. Maybe the curry was bad? No, he just... In his own words, he just skated in. The only clue we have of that is... player pins. The player pins that are being put on people that are alive is somehow yoinking them into the UG. So Beat is not dead. That's another thing. Yeah, that's another thing. Beat isn't dead. That we know of. Which means these three probably ain't dead either. Whatever these player pins are doing, they're yoinking people into the UG. Yeah, because none of them remember dying. What else? And the only character that made a face to that, like, what the fuck is going on was Coco. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were there when Coco appeared. Probably was. But Coco showed up in a separate cutscene And I was like, wait, those player pins alive people? Oh, I don't know who was the genius that thought off of that one, but you do you? So, you know, Coco even looks at that as like, hey, yo, bro, for real? El Diablo. Doubted. He whipped the whole plate clean. Ah, dang it. Completely forgot to give him a glass of water. It's gotten into me.
Huh?
I don't think it's that what Buddy was all pissy about. I don't have a glass of water? Serious, it's not that big of a deal. Mistakes happen all the time. Especially when we're as busy as Dawn is right now. Perhaps he interpreted the absence of water as an affront to his prestige.
Man.
Oh, it's just water! With prestige comes pride, and pride is easily wounded. I suspect he may spread words of today's perceived subpar experience, painting himself as the victim of poor service, naturally. But Dawn doesn't deserve that. It was just a mistake. We gotta sort this out. Kinda gone far, yo. We can still catch him. Now let's follow after him. Coco, ¿dónde está? En el infierno. Nos merece tal. There he is. Oh, damn. Over there. Yep. Spicy curry Dawn, eh? You'll rue the day you left me parched without refreshment. Oh my fucking god.
What?
What's he doing? Is he gonna call someone and leave a bad review? I don't know, but it looks like we were right about that made him so what made him so angry. You have to stop him. You can't let him smear his shit all over the net. Oh my goodness, Fred. Fred swore. Fred said the shit word. Agreed. We should resolve this misunderstanding quickly. Imprinting might be our best bet. Alright, let's do it.
Let's have a look.
What will we imprint on you? You not have enough work? Yeah, I do. Tasty
Time to
curry.
change your mind.
Sauce and curry is rich and flavorful. I can honestly say I've never tasted anything like it in my life. So scrumptious I cleaned my entire plate. I'll definitely be back for more.
Actually...
Curry, though. It's extraordinary. Eating it was like entering into an uncharted world of culinary delight.
Alright!
I must inform all my fellow curry enthusiasts. Whew! Crisis averted. Thank goodness for that. Still, guy's got a real stick up his ass. They all eat it or some lousy water. It seemed trivial, but from his perspective, his most basic expectations were not met. It may have made him feel unwelcome. Or as if he were being deliberately provoked. None of this is true, of course, it was merely a mistake. But that doesn't change how he felt about it, and those feelings negatively impact his overall experience. Everything else could be perfect, but just that one mistake. And suddenly the entire meal is ruined. The human mind is a volatile and fickle thing. You think? Still don't make sense to me. Yeah, I don't seem like the type to let a slip up get in the way of a good meal. Of course not. Nothing could keep me from enjoying my food. Someone put a lot of time and effort into making it. No way I'm dissing the love they put in. Oh, B, that's really sweet, actually. So, are we okay with not eating any curry? No way! Let's head back. Hopefully it's not sold out. No! Sold out! Do that. It's okay, Tummy. Maybe next time. Bummer. Bummer, yo. Guess we'll just have to try again tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Could that be the prince? Oh fuck, this place is about to get effed. Oh brother, if he's here then the place will be crawling with his followers tomorrow. But my curry! Leave some for me! You know, that guy from the Deep River Society we met here. Well, he managed to get a bolt for himself. Rick. Where you at, buddy? There you are. More rare no- Oh. Yoink. Bon appetit. So then the last one's in
Let me think this through.
West Exit Bus Terminal, so back we go. Oh yeah. I was seeing that all over the place, and I forgot to. Also, this barely counts as a rhythm game. You don't really have to keep in rhythm. You just kind of mash. Kind of sucks.
Let's move.
There you go. I would have loved it. This actually was like to keep in rhythm, or you get like a bigger groove for actually being in rhythm and not just mashing your way.
Let's move.
What's it, dude? There it is. It do! That's actually a really nice thing, though. That it like adds a little bit more to the song. I was like, yeah, that's sick. Again, Wicked Twisters.
What?
The hell are you?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about me already. I'm assuming you're from the Pure Heart, me from yesterday. Nah. Seriously? Oh, I remember you, alright. You tried to do us in, you cheater. Oh, that's so sorry. It won't happen again. What do you want? Nothing big, really. I was just hoping for some advice. What kind of advice? I'll tell you a message to the team, but I can't quite figure out how to respond. Oh, it's easy. You just have to empty space. You just... you just have the empty bar, start typing in. I know that. What I mean is Motoi is always using all those fancy foreign words. It's hard to follow. Ah, yes. But I think I've got a handle on it. He spouts off some more gibberish. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. I don't expect us all to keep up with him, but I'm having a hell of a time matching his pace. I just tell him that straight up. Yeah, no, this isn't middle school. Stuff like that doesn't fly in proper society. Real adults have to walk in step with their superiors, not the other way around. Super basic stuff. Why not go ask some real adults for advice then? I would, but for some reason Matoi's taking a liking to you a lot. Really? Yeah, he said some real nice things about you. So I thought you might be able to help me find the right words. Motoi talks about us? About me?
Ah.
Sure does. So what do you say? Can you spare a few wise words to say to Motoi? As you asked so nicely. Thus, the bait is taken. Let's just get this over with, yo. All we gotta do is send the brother a reply, yeah? Right. We gotta do it all adult-like, so what does his message say? It says, here, it'll be easier for you to read it yourself. Let's see. When it all comes down to it, we're all compadres in this game, capiche? So I thought we could use a little... That's definitely a word, buddy. I mean, por qué no, right? But enough from moi. I love some comentarios from everyone. Okay, I can get the rest of it? What the fuck is that word? I don't fucking speak. Not a single person has responded. Wow. I'm pretty sure he just wants to know how we feel about joining forces with other team. Sound right to you? Hell if I know. Let's assume he sends a lot of messages. I feel like everyone sets a new standard for illegibility. French for brainstorm. Man, just fucking say brainstorming. Just fucking say brainstorming. Fucking fancy ass motherfucker. You can speak French. Fuck you. Stupid ass Motoi. Many of you don't understand it. How the heck are you supposed to respond? You know? I can't just leave him on red. It'll make all of us, including Motoi, look bad. Rendo, are you up to task? I don't know, but I'll give it a shot. It's time to look for answers. I'm on my own. I just have to think like another. What would he say in this situation? Use a quote. Quotes are always safe. Don't have to come up with anything yourself that way. Maybe something like, There. Sent. Ooh, let me see. Charging for Wi-Fi is like taxing the air we breathe.
What?
What?
Yes.
It's something that, I mean, Matoy says a lot. He does? Maybe it's fine then. And even now, they'll just do some reparos. I don't speak French. I don't know what the hell those words even meant. Reparos? Is that how you use that word? I do not believe you can revise a message once delivered. Well, that's one item checked off the to-do list. Leave the rest to me. Rest of what, yo? I don't think that brother's all there. Surely devastating words coming from one such as yourself. But no matter, let's be off. Right. I'm gonna need to brush up on another quote after this. More Calcums! Oh boy! We're getting into big boyish shit. Very close to McCoy. Do I have to go to him? Oh wait, no, I have to go. Okay, yeah. So I have to find his shop and okay, I understand. Where is his shop actually? Because if I have a quest, then I want to see where that hog shop is. Oh, that should be the one in Center Street, no? Yeah, it's the one in Center Street. Alright, off we go.
Let's move.
Hi, friend. Oh my goodness.
Need something?
Ooh. Hold the button to slowly restore your team's HP. Cure status ailments? No. I just need some rare metal parts.
Need something?
I'll get that. So we'll definitely get those. One more to level 4. Hey.
Hey, yeah. Thanks.
Right, let me see my thoughts. There we go. Oh, look at that. Noise magnet, baby. So is that how? Oh, so I might need to go and. That'll make this chains go brr. Yeah, I need to find what would be the item, or what would be the chain, or the social network chain that gives me bigger, chains. Assuming that's how I unlock it. Okay. They're chains extender, so Yeah, so Kubo has it, so I have to find a way from linking these guys all the way to me. Well, I'll find out eventually, I guess.
Let's move. Gotta focus.
What's that? That's a blue one. Got it. Yeah!
Galaxy Brain, activate! Let's bring the pain, yo! It's gonna blow! Follow me, yo! Copy that! How's that? Booyakasha! Is she okay? Oh yeah! Booyah! Booyakasha! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Booyah!
It was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up!
I shall end you. I return to the fray.
Nailed it! Let's keep it going! Leave it to me, yo! Roger! Booyaka! Now! Oh yeah!
Goodbye.
'Twas thy humble contribution.
Perfecto! Oh yeah! Looking good, brother! Follow me, yo!
Indeed.
Going down! Yes! Got it! Not bad, yo! Here you go!
Ah, stop.
Ain't no
Shall
stopping
end
now!
you. Most spectacular.
There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I have not actually. I don't think I have that yet.
Victory is all but assured.
Maybe my drop rate just hasn't been lucky.
Here you go! Leave it to me, yo! We're on a roll! Yes! Got it! All
Most
together now!
spectacular.
Kaboom!
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi! Here you go! Exquisite timing! Booyaka! Oh yeah! Kaboom! Follow me, yo! Copy that!
Anything for Brindo?
Nice work!
I shall end you.
Get it! How's that? Booyaka! Oh yeah! Follow me, yo! Great job! Down! Kaboom! It's gonna blow!
I sort of quickly when I started. No, what I had equipped when I started was a different bomb. It wasn't the HP bomb.
Who's up first? Here you go! Oh yeah! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Masterfully done.
Leave it to me, yo! Great job! Now! Here you go!
Was thy humble contribution.
Perfecto!
I shall end you. Masterfully done.
Booyah! Booyaka! Right! I'm getting pumped! Great job! It's gonna blow! Going down!
Nice.
Just be careful! Kaboom! Nailed it! sick!
Splendidly done.
We got this. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Bitch.
Thanks for keep it up, Brett. Will do, beat buddy.
I was a bitch. I don't even know. My health didn't even go doo doo. I didn't even hear that. Huh.
Let's do this.
That sucks.
Oh yeah. Leave it to me, yo. We're on a roll.
Was my humble contribution.
Great job.
I shall
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
within reason.
Hey, no stop. Are you ready for this?
yo.
Ow, Scorpion.
Come on, hang in there. Oh yeah. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Yeah, going down. Here you go. It's gonna blow. I'm getting pumped.
Indeed.
Follow me, yo. Great job. Thanks for the help.
I got you.
That was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up.
Shall
You
I
go. Leave it to me, yo.
No. B does not say anything about Rhyme or Shiki. Not directly, anyways. Actually, no, he hasn't said anything about, like, even his little sister. The only thing we got about his, like, sibling was literally the quest we just did, where he's talking about, I respect someone who has love for their sibling. I guess that's, like, really your only hint. I'm like, oh, he's talking about Rhyme.
That was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up. Right? Here you go. Perfect timing.
Masterfully done. We mustn't falter.
The other thing Beat has said about anyone is he thought Neck would be into UG, but after arriving he found out that no, he's not.
I shall end you.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Oh yeah.
Now I hear it. I hear that.
Was my humble contribution.
Great job. Here you go. Getting pumped.
Indeed.
Yeah. Going down. Is it too late to back out?
Back at it again.
Kaboom! Let's keep it up. Perfecto. How's that? It's gonna blow.
What?
Woo!
Here you go.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. It's gonna blow. Here you go. Let's keep it up. That was sick.
PS4. You could watch the anime. The anime does a pretty good job. Yeah, there's also on Switch if you got that. If not, then yeah, just wait for the PC version. Oh. No, get the fuck away from me, bird.
It's gonna blow.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
I shall end
Oh yeah! Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Oh, fuck.
Nailed it. Not bad, yo. Here you ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Oh yeah!
Looking good, brother.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Time for a beatdown, yo.
Booyah!
Booyaka!
How's that?
Okay. Oh yeah, no, the game 100% still holds up. It 100% still holds up. I prefer the DS version, but the game 100% still holds up. But yeah, I do agree with Super as well. I do prefer if people go through the game rather than watch the anime, but if you have no other way of fucking scorpions. Okay. If you have no other way of like consuming the original thing, then yeah, this show's like the way to go. But hey, if you have a way, do play the original game.
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto! Yes, got it!
Not bad, yo.
I shall end.
Bro, this is how I know this is the run. This is how I know this is the run. This song started playing, and if this song starts playing, I'm fucking activated.
We mustn't falter.
Oh yeah!
Also, I've been dying a lot in this game, man. I'm not just on my A game today, bro.
Looking good, brother.
Here you perfect timing!
Most spectacular.
Beat. Are you okay? Beat? Beat stuck flying.
It's gonna blow!
I shall
That was
end.
pretty sick.
'Twas sick indeed.
Booyah!
Alright, cool, that one's dead.
Feeling better already?
Beat's still flying! Why is he still flying? Beat!
Let's do it to it, yo.
Why is he stuck like that? I don't understand.
All together now!
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this! Oh yeah! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice!
Oh no, what is going on?
Going down!
Nanagi is stuck.
Anything for Ringo?
Nice work! Here you go!
I
Leave
shall
it to
end.
me, yo.
Most spectacular.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Nice! Oh yeah!
Booyah!
This is what happens when I stream off the PS4 and I don't have my computer. Fucking weird shit just
I ain't
starts
so
happening.
sure about this.
Here you go!
Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
How's that?
Booyaka!
Oh, fuck me.
It's gonna blow!
So far,
Now keep it going!
follow me, yo.
That was perfect!
Booyaka!
Right! Here you exquisite timing! We got this!
I shall end.
Yo.
Most spectacular.
Let's end
Let's
this!
just do it again.
Oh yeah!
I think I should invest on a healing pin for now.
Are we really gonna be okay here?
Probably not.
It's gonna blow!
Time to get wild.
Just not too wild!
Stop
Oh
that.
yeah!
What'd you say, Penny?
Here you go!
They got caught in the fucking poison cloud, man. Alright. Rindo got caught in the poison cloud, man. That's annoying. Maybe because I haven't leveled it up. It's a light yellow. Healing aura. Healing aura. The mirror. Yes. Oh. Also, I did have it on. Huh. Oh, Fred, I guess we're using that then. We're gonna have to change this up a bit. Maybe it's time for Punchies to retire. Yeah, let's try this one. Frozen Fatality. That's an ability. Auto combo. Okay. An ability on this one. You know what? Sure. My attack might go down. Yeah, my attack's definitely gonna go down, but fuck it. Need something that just covers the area. Interesting combination I'm going with here. I gave it to B because he has the highest attack. Yeah, that works. It probably would scale it to the thing. This game looks right up my alley. I'm glad this game looks right up your alley. This game should be on everyone's radar because it's just the fucking best.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
Blast off!
And follow me, yo!
Perfecto!
With my humble contribution,
That was sick!
I shall end.
Here you perfect timing!
Masterfully done.
Oh yeah!
Hang in, looking good, brother!
Blast
Leave
off!
it to me, yo!
We're on a roll! Here you I'm getting hot!
Indeed.
Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
I can keep going! Let's keep it up! That was sick! Here you go!
Heads up, gotcha!
Splendidly done.
Booyakah!
Yes, got him!
Masterfully
Get
done.
ready!
Hit him, hit him!
It's gonna blow!
I fear for our survival.
Bye-bye!
I mean, I'm glad that Square, like, gave it a bit more attention.
I shall end.
Sure, I wish it was a bit more, but beggars can't be choosers.
Here you go! Let's keep it up! Perfecto! Thanks for the help!
I got you!
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Time to get wild!
Just not too wild! Perfect timing!
Indeed.
And let's turn up the volume, yo!
That was perfect! you go!
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
I shall end you.
Got him!
Masterfully done.
What will he do next?
How's that?
Let's keep it going!
Ooh, game had a little bit of a hiccup there. I didn't like that. How'd you lose your phone on the road? Oh my god, is it
No
a...
sweat!
I mean, I assume it didn't break because you're still here, but what? How happened?
Bye-bye! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se.
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto!
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh yeah!
Looking good, brother.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
Bye-bye!
Okay. Okay, crisis averted, I think. You all good? On the bed.
I did it! Hell yeah, you did! That went pretty well!
Sancho!
Yeah. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going!
I'll get back to you on that when I'm not paying attention to the battle.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
Gotcha.
Splendidly done.
Booyaka.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Fucking ow, dude!
That's not How's that?
Masterfully done.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Heads up. Let me go.
Anything for Brindo?
Nice work. Gotcha. Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
Blast off! Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
Heads up. Booyah.
It's gonna blow!
Okay. I forgot it. 5.
Is it too
Look,
late
it's
to
so
back
hot.
out? Blast off!
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, per se.
Nailed it! That was sick! Keep it up, Beef!
I got you.
Fuck me. Okay. Oh my god, let me switch that pin over to B, see if that helps. That sucks. Oh, I have not had this much trouble in the original. I'll blame that's on hard. It's a hard.
Just be careful!
Bombs away.
You keep it up, Beef!
I got you.
Ready or not?
An adequate performance.
That's like a C plus. Say goodnight.
Light it up.
Is she okay?
Get on her
Not
Get
all
down,
for
yo.
safe.
I'm getting pumped.
That was sick.
Not get over.
How's that?
Booyah! Kaboom! Follow me, yo!
Great job.
I shall
Away.
end
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
you. Masterfully done.
Ready or not? Oh yeah. Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Plus thy humble contribution.
We're on a roll.
Kaboom! Light it up!
Yeah, that's what we did. Keep on moving. Yeah, we died again. It was on the last one too. Don't worry, I'm getting a little bit annoyed at this too. It's like, fuck, what am I doing wrong? I'm dying a lot on these. So I'm like,
We got this in the back.
Bombs away!
Plus thy humble contribution.
That was
okay,
sick!
me cago en Dios, puñeta.
Thanks, Nagi.
Sucker!
Ready or not?
Adequate performance.
That's like a C plus. Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Kaboom!
Booyah!
Booyaka!
Back in it. Ready or not?
Sucker!
We're on a roll. I did it.
Hell yeah, you did!
I did it.
Hell yeah, you did!
Plus thy humble contribution.
That was sick!
Oh, perfect timing.
Not bad, yo! Bomb!
500, Jesus.
Light it up!
Yes, got it. Ready or
Booyaka!
not? Yes, keep going. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Okay, we got the level. Where are my dogs? Okay. Should I don't bark again?
I think we've got this.
Alright, bring it!
Is she okay?
I shall end you.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
Oh, yeah. Ready or not?
Anything for Ringo?
Let's end this.
Kaboom! Follow me, yo!
That was perfect. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Kaboom! Leave it to me, yo!
We're on a roll. Ready or not? Say goodnight.
Sucker!
Ah, too far.
I
Yes,
shall end
got
you.
it.
Most spectacular.
Bombs away!
Keep it up, beast.
I got you! Alright, follow me, yo!
Indeed.
Okay, got the 200. 200, and I think I have water? I miss ice already. These times not been great either. Like, these trials are
Just
taking
be
a
careful.
while. Reduction 4?
Are you ready
Don't
for
care
this?
which element it is. Go.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
No foes can foul me.
For me. Don't forget about me.
You son of a...
Oh yeah.
Yo, let him go! Oh my god.
Thanks for that. Exquisite timing. We got this. I'm getting pumped.
Booyaka! Alright, bring it.
Oh yeah.
Looking good, brother.
Stop that!
Oh my god. Annoying ass birds.
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Bob.
Say goodnight.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Sucker! Down! You alright?
Perfect timing.
Not bad, yo. Light it up.
I just don't have a combo for this, man. It just isn't like a coherent combo in my head. I'm just pressing buttons until something works.
I think we've got this.
No, we're reduction 5 with a lot of HP this time, so it should be fine.
Thanks, Nagi.
Bombs away!
Nailed it.
That was sick!
Ready or not. Bye-bye. Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Alright, bring it!
Booyah!
Booyaka!
Fucking beats over there.
Bombs away!
Show Understood.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
Alright, bring it!
I'm getting pumped.
That was sick!
Say
Light it up!
goodnight.
Follow me, yo!
Copy that.
The beat goes on!
I'm getting pumped.
Keep it up, brother!
Yeah, nailed it.
That was sick!
That's a lot, alright.
Bombs away!
Bye-bye.
Alright, where are you? Doo-doos.
Light it up!
It was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up, alright?
Goodbye!
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Oh, finally, we're free! Fuck.
Yeah, guess I ain't on my game today.
Same, dude. Ugh, that's a C rank. I feel horrible. Yeah, evolve. What's it gonna evolve? Kumakiri. Hell yeah. Pins go. Hey. 2? That's only 2? Kind of prefer 30. You're almost leveled. You're done. I need to maybe switch it for something else. I don't know if you can combo off of this easier. Well, no, you combo off of this really easily. And comboing off of you super easy. Comboing off of you is a pain in the ass. And that's just whatever. No, not Assassin Strike. That's a fucking shitty one. Punchy was fine. This is okay, but man, that damage is bleh. Anyways, I hate that it has so much damage, but it's like a fucking, hey, it does more damage if you get him from behind. Should we go back to the shotgun blast? No. I think we'll just stick with some more reliable pins. Something that doesn't cost my thing to go down too hard, but can make some damage. as well do. Anyways, so let me take a moment to, I guess, give some opinion of how I feel about the combat in this game to the previous game. I'm going to take it from the DS version, so that's my preferred version, but I will talk about Final Remix for a bit. I wish I had a clearer mic for this with me. But I prefer Neo's combat because it's just a lot easier to... I feel it's a lot easier to get into. Sure, I've died a bunch, but that's not quality combat, that's just me being stupid. Because, you know, if dying a lot doesn't mean combat's bad, it's just like there's probably more to it that I'm not understanding. In comparison to, say, OG, well, OG, you know, was stuck on the DS, so a lot of the pins, a lot of the real combat is stuck to the whole touchscreen thing, and for a lot of people that's a big turnoff. And that in itself makes it, I feel, a harder game to get into. It's still fun, but I found myself in the DS version, and even the Switch version, I found myself finding pins that were easier to activate instead of experimenting. I'm like, is this a slash pin? It's not? Okay, fucking, what does it do? Oh, press and hold. I fucking hate press and holds, and not that I don't like how they feel in the DS version. Or in Final Remix. It's like, oh, manipulate an object. Object manipulation in this game is kind of ass. Doesn't feel as great. It does great power, but like I found myself looking for pins to just be like, how can I make this easier? I don't think that's bad because obviously you want stuff that's like it's not bad per se. It's just really not a super understandable control scheme. Also, yeah, what Carrie and Sufuro are on about, some of the pins were just too much of a pain in the ass to activate as well. Like, there were some pins that were just cryptic with their fucking activation. And on DS, you had to you had to go with two screens. Because in the DS version, you had Neku on the bottom screen, and whoever your partner was on the top screen. Your partner could be used with the D-pad, and go through a set of combos to get their combo going. And you play a little mini-game while you're at it. So you're managing this. You're managing pins, you're managing Neku and their partner's HP, so if Neku gets hit or if they get hit, they lose HP. And you're managing, having to do a mini-game at the same time. Like, it's a lot to manage, and it's possible, but it's... I don't totally blame people who are just like, I'm here for the story, I will put the thing on auto. I totally don't blame people for just being like, I will put my partner on auto and let the wind take them. I'm fine with like I think it was like semi-auto or something, or I think it was just auto, but I would just tap which direction I want them to go to make a quick combo or one long one, just in case to make the, Honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun, to have like a partner, like a friend or something, control the partner and you control Neku. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, but then on the flip side with, say, Final Remix and even by extension Solo Remix, because they're one and the same in places, the partners in Final are, I feel, a lot easier to control, but I don't know, maybe it's just me because I just preferred how Beat controlled in that game, but sometimes their way of activating their pins is a bit finicky. Because they all have different activations, so it's like, oh, you want to activate Shiki, you have to hit the thing this way. You want to activate Joshua, you have to swing the thing this way. Yeah, even auto was an instant win. It was just like, I don't blame people who do it if they don't want to deal with doing two screens at once. It's like, let the auto run and just hope to God. That is why I prefer the DS version, because I am controlling both the partner and Neku, so I have more control of like the actions. Yeah, even though auto is a thing. I still have more control over who's doing what instead of treating my partner like a pin. Like, they became a tool and not really a character I control. They're just a tool now. They don't even have an HP bar. The HP bar is just Neku now. Yeah, scratch paints. Oh my god, scratch paints are so ass. They're just the worst in any version. They're just not the fucking worst. Just, no, they're awful, awful. But yeah, well, I sort of like how Final Remix does things with partners. I do miss them being there. And it's cool. I do think this is cool. I think it is cool that, hey, you can actually have a two-player mode, or you use both Joy-Cons if you want to do that way. For Final Remix, I'm like, that's really cool! That's cool that we can, like, control our partners that way, or have someone else control the partner that way. That's really fun. Yeah, but I played this game solo, so most of the time I was just like, my partner's a pin, they're a tool. They're not a character anymore. I don't feel any urgency of my partner getting hit or controlling what my partner does. They're just another pin I slap on. But I still like the combat. There's things I prefer in the DS version, which is, yeah, the one I always say I prefer the most. And there's things that I like about Final Remix. They're like, these are good quality of life changes. These are good. So there's some good quality of life changes on Final Remix that I am on board with. Now to Neo, at this point where I am right now in Neo, I love it. I love the combat that this game is presenting. The freedom of letting your characters choose which pin they want. So, because at first I thought, oh, so maybe only Fret can use these kind of pins, and maybe Rindo can use these kind of pins. Like, Rindo would be someone who does slashy pins a lot, and maybe projectile pins, but wasn't good with, like, maybe psychokinesis or some shit, to, like, give, like, a variety, I guess. But I much prefer this, because it's a lot less thinking. It's just be like, okay, give him that pin, give him that pin, give him that pin, give him that pin, see if there's combos. And I prefer experimenting in this game that I did in original. Original experimenting was just, it was too much work. It was too much work to experiment with pins in the original to honestly gauge, is this worth it? Is this worth to level? Is this worth to go from a pin that's back at 1 to level up and see if it evolves and see if that's worth it? Neo is just like, fucking go for it, dude. It's like, these are buttons. There's no weird activation sequence or something. Like, these are just a button, and we play an animation. Go crazy. Like, I much prefer how Neo incentivizes, I think, creativity with how you want to combo your pins and how easy it is to... Wait, hold up, I was reading something. I'm on, maybe it's because I'm not your experience, but it's kind of a bit overwhelming at times. So things are so... Oh, yeah, no. That I totally agree with. There are moments where there are pins in this game where it's like, this is not worth it. Like, you can instantly feel it. Like, for example, where is it? I don't want to go for the fucking list. But one of the punchy pins from, like, the start of the game, absolutely worthless. Fucking awful pin. That was just garbage. Nothing about that pin, like, felt good. And then we got another punchy pin that has an actual finisher. Much better pin. Much better feeling. Great. And, yeah, I think the combat can be overwhelming, and I feel like I attribute that more to the camera and how somewhat claustrophobic some arenas are. Because there are some moments where the camera just goes buck wild and it's like up the ass of a frog noise. And it's like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on? And so many effects going on at once. So you're like, okay, who's doing what? Who do I combo off of? What's happening? Like, I agree with that. There are moments where it's like, what the fuck is going on? Stop. But I think it feels better. I think it does feel better, and probably is the game I'll come back to just for combat and not story. Like, I love the story, don't get me wrong, but a lot of reasons I do come back to a lot of like action games is because, hey, this fucking felt good, bro. It's like, yeah, I can tell you the story of Devil May Cry, but if I didn't care, I'd just be like, yo, this game just feels amazing, bro. I'm gonna go in training mode, do some judgment cuts all day. I'm good. That satisfies me. The same with Kingdom Hearts. It's like, hey, Kingdom Hearts story isn't really that complicated to me. But, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best, Kingdom Hearts 3's combat's amazing. It's like, that's all they're playing for. Yeah. There are some, I wouldn't say balance issues, but there are some, like, you can definitely feel some stuff in this game. It's like, okay, this hurts for no particular reason. This just hurts because it hurts. Like, the bear and scorpion noises are woo. But I think general consensus to me is, I like both games, but if I were to prefer a combat style, I think I prefer how Neo does it. I like that Neo lets me get creative with pins, and very easily too. I like that anyone can use any pin they want. I like that there is a good variety when it comes to how many pins there are, even though, you know, some of them are just like, oh, it's a sword but wind. There's still like slight differences to be like, hey, you might prefer this slashy pin because it's faster, or you might like this slashy pin because it's still fast, but the finisher is slow, but the damage is really good. It's like, I'm still down to just be like, I want to experiment more in this game than in original Twilight, where it's like, I'm comfortable with these pins. These pins keep me safe and happy. I don't need to think about anything else. Now, that's like how pins and stuff work. I guess the other thing that I think this is one thing both games have some issues in, but I think OG does a better job at. These games kind of have an issue with, where the fuck is everything? Combat-wise. Because, sure, I feel the original does a better job at this because you're in DS screen, you have the whole screen, you know, the tiny DS screen. Or in Switch version, in Final Remix, where you have the bigger screen and you see basically the whole arena. You don't gotta walk too far. In Neo, there are moments where it's like, what hit me? And it's like a dude in the back. Like a scorpion was revving up their tail and then boop, from the back they get you. Like, okay, what the fuck? I didn't find that as bad. I didn't find them hiding behind the HP bar as bad as I initially thought. Actually, I didn't even have a problem with that. I was like, oh, they're behind. Like, it depends on the enemy. I guess if they're small enough, yeah, that's annoying. But this, I didn't have a problem with that. Interesting observation, though. Never really thought of it. Yes. Enemies have been feeling very spongy. Yeah, we might need to upgrade that. We have been rocking some interesting threads. Like, the only one who has that 100 attack speed. Everyone else is like in the 60s. Like, their defense is whee, but their attack needs some hearty helping. We might need to give them some food that gives more attack. And just threads in general. Actually, I can just auto-sell for attack, right? What I'm wearing with Rindo is what... Oh, wait, no. Something that's changed. Okay, so... Do I have anything? Yeah, no, let's just do like attack boost.
How's this one?
Let's see what attack boost does for everyone.
Pretty slick, huh?
Fully equipped.
Fits me all right.
Alright. Bit better. I did. But yeah, I think both games do combat pretty well, but I prefer how Neo does it because it's a lot easier to understand. Because it's just, like, Neo breaks it down to the basics. Fucking buttons. There's no scratching, no pulling, no twisty. It's just pure buttons. This game's much easier to understand. And I think it's to its benefit, because obviously I want a lot of people to play this game, and I think a game being easier to understand is much better than, hey, I love OG, but some shit on that combat. I'm like, listen, man, this was niche as fuck for a reason. And Square just didn't give it enough attention. Yeah, I think I prefer Neo. I prefer how Neo does things, but I won't rag on OG a lot because OG does things right too. Oh no, yeah. If we want to talk like other things that isn't combat, like how food and shit works, Neo does it the best. I think Neo just does it it's completely so much better. It's so much better in Neo. That shit is just so much better in this game. Let's fucking keep going so we don't keep listening to the same fucking thing for over and over and over and over. Like there's besides okay, let me talk about like stuff besides combat. Like besides combat, Neo does a bunch of things that like, oh my god, I'm glad this is a thing. For example, obviously we have food, but for example, thank fuck this exists. It's fun, you can still interact with the music, and hey, you go fast! Oh my god, right! I forgot about that! Yeah. That's right! OG had the, because it was that was cute, it's a cute idea, but Jesus Christ, why do we have to have pins evolve that way? Like, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, OG had a thing where if you turn off the game, in any version, to my knowledge, when you come back, there's an EXP bonus for all your pins that you had equipped at the time for logging back in after a certain amount of time. Yeah, no, that's in final. I was thinking if it was in a solo remix, so that's the one version I have not played. Solo remix is the one version I haven't played. But a lot of final stuff is based on solo, so it's basically the same fucking thing. So yeah, you got rewarded for not playing. Like, if you took 7 days, you get like the max amount you could really get. And you come back, you know, your pins are leveled up. It's great, it's fantastic, a great idea. Fucking horrid thing about it, though, was some pins only evolve that way. So if you want a stronger version of some other pin, you have to fucking turn off the game, come back days later, and hope to God it levels. I think the game didn't obviously have Street Pass because it's an OG DS game, but I think it had a feature that was something like that in the DS version. I know the DS version had some kind of weird multiplayer thing that I never got to try out. And you know, I'm glad that isn't here. Wi-Fi XP? I've never. What the fuck? Wi-Fi XP? That's fucked. That had to be like that, like, multiplayer thing. But I'm glad that's not here. I'm not gonna miss it, because A, it's a fucking console game. They're not gonna be fucking lugging my console a fucking round. And yeah, sure, the game's on Switch, but think fuck it's not on Switch either. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of things in OG where it's like, yeah, I'm glad this isn't here. What's another thing? Obviously one thing that, it's more so like, hey, I like this. I don't even know if it's a quality of life improvement. Full voice acting. Very happy that we have full voice acting in this game. Everyone's been sounding great so far. Like, I do love hearing my boys in original 12 with like their little humps and puffs. But I would have loved hearing what they actually sound like. And, hey, we got that. Sure, we got that with like Dream Drop Distance on some characters. But now we have even more characters, so very, very happy that we got this game got enough money to warrant full voice acting. What was another thing? Oh, something I really like. Something I really like that's in this game is this. I fucking love the social network. I adore this. This is such a better way of just unlocking shit. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Mental note is cool too. Like just, hey, you got a little check mark of what to do. The other cool thing is what? In chapters, yeah. I'm pretty sure the original game did this, where you could see... Oh no, dogs are barking. No, you too? Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. 1 second, let me check what's going on. Okay. Lord. Okay. Back. Sorry, doggies. Ah, fun. Tire me out. So this actually work? You gotta be shitting me. No? Oh my god, did I just restart it without... Okay. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You good? No, it's not. It really isn't. Can my computer actually cooperate with me here for a second? I just want to check your diagnostics, my guy. Good? Okay. Default. Yeah. It was just stuck on like 10%, so I got worried. That's like, oh great, it's not moving. Okay, it was just being stupid. Alright. But yeah, where was I? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure the original game did this too, but when you go to chapter select, you would get, like, it would tell you which chapter you're missing reports from and stuff, so that's not really a big thing, but I appreciate, that the game gives you this really early. So like, hey, you can go back and do some things, because a side quest, really important. So really cool that, you know, the game lets you do this. Also, am I... Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I'm looking at the letters that are capitalized, and I'm like, huh. I wonder what that is. But yeah, hey man, I just appreciate you guys at least being here for this. Like, even with all the shit that's happening, I'm just glad y'all can at least like hang around.
Let's move.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things, going back to the conversation, I think there's a lot of things that Neo does in the overworld that's way better than what OG did. I think on that part, Neo definitely does it better. Like, at a really surface level, combat, Neo does it better, but looking deep into it, which is what I love doing with any game that has, like, really cool, neat looking combat, there are things that, like, yeah, I prefer how OG did it, but Neo does it way better. Yeah, I do like, there's one thing I like that, we'll see in Center Street, which is an effect, it's an effect I really like that this game does a lot. But for anyone who doesn't know, like, that part of Center Street, or well, the next part that's in Center Street, where the building looks like it's towering over you, and the more you move forward, the more the building, like, moves back into the background. So it's like you're moving away from the building, and this is really cool effect. I'm like, okay, how the fuck did you do that? That's amazing. Come on, come on now, you kids know the drill. You got to take care of a mission if you want to get past me. And I bet you already know exactly what I want you to do. Let me guess, unravel the city's riddles and report our findings? Bingo! And you'll be reporting to me. Now let's get down to business. The riddles you need to look into are urban legends. Oh, I can't get enough of those. It's gonna be fun. I'm just talking any old legends. Oh, no. I mean the dankest ones in these 7 districts. Okay. It's up to you to uncover the too spooky for TV truths behind them. Give me goosebumps just imagining what secrets are out there. Anyway, I'll give you points for each juicy nugget of information you bring me. Rank up 100 and I'll step aside. Huh? What if we just looked up all our answers on our phone right now? I thought you might say that. Seriously, players these days can't get their eyes on their... He's a bomber!
I see.
I see you've taken the necessary precaution. It's a boomer reaper! All the most famous videos have been deleted.
Well,
that wasn't us, kid. Those videos were removed because they got too close to the truth. Oh, he's a crazy one. So you're saying the person who uploaded these videos was on something, huh? Maybe, maybe not.
Let's look it up.
Who posted these videos anyways? Macastry. Obviously, a famous expert on the occult. Apparently his hobbies include living in stigmatized properties and uploading videos. His first video to go viral was all about urban legends. You even appear on TV sometimes. Huh, he was kind of famous.
Hey.
And it sounds like it's my time to shine. Oh word, your psych's perfect for this, bro. Sounds like you got a plan in the making. Just don't try and pull any fast ones on me. I know if you're lying. So there's supposed to be some kind of urban legend around here. Apparently, he had a tried a variety of terms, and all my searches have turned fruitless. Seems all information is indeed being erased. Guess that Reaper was right about our phones being no use. Alright, Fred, you know what to do.
Hey!
You good? Huh? Oh, my bad. Got a little lost in thought there. Dude, this isn't a well, you know what I mean. Just focus, okay? I am focused, thank you very much. I was just thinking about our team's future. Anyways, let's do this. I think about urban legends and a man next to me.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here?
Ah, I had it. Oh no. Okay. Hey.
Come on, think. Let's move.
Oh, that was the day you were... Okay. Oh, these are all remine. Okay. Kind of want to check out that urban legend on Center Street and Macastry was talking about. The one where people step into a changing room and suddenly disappear. That's the most troubling story. Changing rooms are supposed to be sacred places. You think somebody's been kidnapping peeps? Who knows? Might find out and check out the stores ourselves. What are we in for? Let's head to Hogfang. Sounds good to me. Huh? Someone just scream? Oh, I choked. That's what happened to me. Scream thing, we just heard a noise and... Oh, hey. Hey, so like I was saying, you know what that noise was? No, it's just the customer. One minute they were trying to change that enough, and the next they were gone. So you're saying people have been vanishing after using your changing rooms. How'd you know? Wait, it's true? Tell us a bit more? Sure. Just a second ago, this person was, trying on some clothes, and left the changing room and made for the exit. I went after them, but they just vanished into thin air. Oh, he saw a player. Are you sure you didn't just walk out the door? Probably. I think he just saw a player just like disappear out of their store. This is a head scratch, alright. I think it's... No, never mind. Come on, you can't leave us hanging mid-sentence like that. Well, this has been happening a lot around here lately, which means... There's a good chance it's gonna happen again real soon. Maybe. Thanks. Come on, team, let's move. Be sure to buy something next time, buddy. Oh, that'd be great.
Gotta focus.
Was that not it?
Oh, yo.
I thought for sure that'd be like the thing. You just saw like a player go out of the store and then they disappear.
Let's have a look.
Any other stores we can actually go inside? Let's give this one a try. Oh, people are getting plenty of these out of these changing rooms. There goes another one. Right for the X, I haven't even paid yet. Fishy to say the least. Come on, let's go after him. So is that size okay for you? Hey, where are you going? Hey! What the heck was that? Damn! Look, the thief just left the store.
Hey.
And there's the clerk. It's like he vanished into thin air. Am I going crazy? He's right in front of you, ma'am. Looks like our carport is a player. Oh, which explains why Kurt can't see him. I give up. Do you suppose that personage in the is the origin of this area's urban legends? I kept saying in instead of is. I can read. Hey, I still want to know what that brother's deal is. You want me to find out? Let's ask him. You gonna fight? Hey, got a minute?
Excuse you?
Oh, and what did the icky twisters want with little old me? You're a player, right? What team are you on? Guess there's no harm in telling you. I'm with the Varia Beauty. Damn, Canon! You got thieves in your team? Oh. I really don't want to start anything with Canon's team. I wonder if he even knows about this.
Huh?
So you got something to say, or... Come on, spill it. You pay for those clothes? Are you stalking me or something? Don't make me ask again, punk. If it's a fight you're looking for, then I'll gladly oblige. Great, just great.
All your asses is grass.
All your asses is grass! I love him.
Just be careful. Let's go, girl.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Kaboom!
Right.
I bring it.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
I shall indeed.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. All together now, sucker.
Was my humble contribution.
Great job. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Let's go, girl.
Keep it up, Fred.
Will do, beat buddy.
Buddy.
Bombs away.
Keep it up, beat.
I got you.
Going down.
Masterfully done.
I bring it. Sucker.
I don't like one-use pins here.
Done.
Booyaka.
Masterfully done.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
Bombs away. Sucker. Light it up.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
I shall
keep it up.
Understood.
Bombs away. Light it up. Be the
Spectacular.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Over already, yo.
Yeah, I love you, babe, but we don't gotta fight everything, bud. It's okay, people can just live.
Gotta get my head back in the zone.
Love you, buddy. Don't gotta fight all the time. I'm sorry, okay? I've just been stressed out lately. I figured a little retail therapy would help. It's still count if you don't actually pay. Look, I won't do it again, I promise. I just couldn't help myself. The second I realized I could just take the clothes and disappear, well, I had to try it out this once. But those days are behind me. I'm so over it. You sure about that? 100%. Honestly, it's more trouble than it's worth. I'll even return all the stuff I stole too. Better. Look how you so stressed out anyway. You fighting with your friends or something? No, we're fine. I'm just tired of this gross game is all. You wouldn't understand. It's only your second week after all. Anyway, I'm outie. Don't want the game to miss me too much.
Seriously, yo?
You better pay next time, yo. I feel him though. This game really wears a brother out. Yeah, you should know, beat. Still don't excuse him for shoplifting. Hello, hello! Welcome to Potato Microphone or Requiem, because my computer's dead. In my book, anyway. I mean, paying the price is what makes shopping so fun. I think that beats finding a good bargain and saving up for something you can't buy right away. You feel so accomplished when you finally get what you wanted. Damn, Fret! Ah, well, none of that matters right now.
I see.
I concur. Anyway, that's one mystery solved. Let's report back to the Reaper. Orichalcum. They're giving me orichalcums. I'm going spooky. Hi! Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite team. Hey there, Uzuki.
A show.
Pinky, what you doing here? Just checking in to make sure you're playing the game like you're supposed to. After all, it's my ass that's on the line if you lot decide to slack off, you know. You sound exactly like Shoka. It's like you guys are babysitting us or something. Back in my day, being a Reaper meant getting your hands dirty. Now you're just a bunch of security cameras, yo. You want to say that again? Like I'm sitting on the sidelines because I want to or anything. Must be tough following the rules when you're used to making them. Anyway, Pinky, there's something I want to ask you. What? How come I'm here? You know, in the UG. Did you hit your head after the last game? It's because you died, obviously. See, that's what you think, right? But I ain't even close to dead. Wait, say that again? I'm serious this time. Well, normally you remember dying, right? But I can't remember nothing. I don't feel like I'm forgetting nothing either. That's true, let me be clear. There's no way it is... Then you'd be finding the rules of reality just by being here. It'd be like you never existed in the RG at all. Huh. Like, never existed ever? Wait. Didn't Fret and Rindu say that like their profiles and their social media got deleted? I thought that was just a thing about the game. But did they just get deleted from reality? Wait, is that why all our posts disappeared? Hey, even Rindo asks. Don't tell me you three are in the same boat as him. Alas, our merry group has likewise nary a recollection of our own untimely demise. What is going on here? It's above even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this. Oh! Would he now? If your hypothesis is indeed correct, would we be capable of returning to the RG eventually? Honestly, I couldn't say either way. Uh-oh, the answer nobody wanted to hear. Maybe they play by a different set of rules in Shinjuku. Shinjuku? That city got erased 3 years ago. And that happened to the... Huh? What do you mean erase? How can a whole city just vanish? Like an ancient civilization that fell into ruin, perhaps? Right, you were in the RG. Of course you wouldn't know. But I knew Pinky. I saw the whole thing. Which you can only do because you've been to the UG before. Okay, I'm totally lost all over again. Simply put, Shinjuku was a city that got wiped out 3 years ago. It was just north of Shibuya, you know. Right. Oh, was it? I don't remember that. Yeah, I think we know if there was something getting destroyed right next door. Actually, you wouldn't. The second Shinjuku vanished, your memories of it followed suit. Like, our brains got wiped? Basically, as far as the RG inhabitants are concerned, Shinjuku never existed. What the fuck? 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 Fuck? This is way creepier than those urban legends. And the Reapers who watch over Shinjuku back when they are the same... And the Reapers who watch over Shinjuku back then are the same ones running to Shibuya right now. Oh my god, right? All the Shinjuku players just like, hey yo, what the fuck? You just let him rock up and take over without a fight? It wasn't quite that straightforward anyway. Normally, there'd be some kind of penalty if a living player took part in the game, but rules never meant much to the Shinjuku gang. Nothing they do would surprise me to this point. Either way, something's gotta change around here, or we'll all wind up the same as Shinjuku. You mean it'll be like we never existed? Right, so I focus on picking up points instead of moping around if I were you. This combo's been a real downer. Time to get my ramen on for a little pick-me-up. Bye-bye! Hold the fuck up. Well, that's quite the revelation. You fucking said it, Nagi! That does explain why I have not received word from my friends and family. Then how does Swallow... Okay. 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 So even if we finish in first, we still don't know for real if everything can go back to normal. The thought of perishing without first playing the latest Illustra chapter is too much to bear. Can't do nothing about it right now anyways. Let's just focus on picking up points. You've got a point there, Beat. Let's check out those other areas. So we can't exist in the RG no matter what we do? What the hell kind of game is this? Alright, hold up. Like, wait a pissing second. Yeah, Rindo, Swallow, we don't know what Swallow is, but given this revelation, Swallow is someone important. Because yeah, Rindo did ask, but we haven't had a reply yet from Swallow. And honestly, I severely doubt Swallow is a player. I think the easiest answer is whoever's on that computer in between some chapters talking, I think that's Swallow. Like, that has to be Swallow. But Swallow talked about, I'm going to save, like, assuming that is Swallow, said something like, I'm going to save you. So, with that line, Swallow knows about the UG and RG, and is able to text Rindo. Well, Rindo's in the UG, and now we got the revelation of like, oh yeah, you guys don't exist technically. Not that you're dead, you just don't exist. Who the fuck are you, Swallow?
Let's move. Quay?
Huh? What? Something up front? I've never seen anything like this before. What, yo? This noise. At least I think it's noise. Someone else scan it. If you're telling me taboo noise, I can. Oh no. Let me have a look. What the hell? Oh, taboo noise is back!
I can do this.
Back me up here, will ya?
That's not it. What the fuck?
Light it up. Kaboom!
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah. Going down.
What the fuck? That's not taboo noise. Just most fortunate those beasts chose to beat a hasty retreat. Couldn't even flinch, yo. Never seen anything like them, yo. Frankly, I'm sure those creatures were noise at all. Good point. All according to plan. What the fuck? Yo, Shinjuku Reaper's on some shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is that?
Gotta focus. Yeah. Yes.
Sure, you want to hear a story about Center Street? Oh, local legend. Okay, kid, lay it on me. What about some ghastly changing rooms? Apparently, if you use changing rooms at the clothing store on Center Street, you vanish in the second you leave the store. Never to be seen again. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Alright, so what was really going on? The thing about that one is, that get him in trouble? There's still a chance we might team up. We should mess with it. So the person who disappeared was actually from the UG. They went to stores that serves players and tried out some stuff. Then they left without paying. Well, that won't do. One of the store clerks chased them as far as the exit, too. And that's when they saw the thief vanish before their very eyes. Right, okay, that makes sense. Find out who the perp was then? Sadly, no. Huh. Ah, well, you lose some, you win some, you lose some. Either way, it's time for me to pass judgment on your truth.
Great.
I believe you. That matches up nicely with what I heard. What you heard? I mean, you already knew the truth the entire time? Not in so many words. There's always more to learn when you spend every day looking into this stuff, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask you kids to help out. You're bound to find something I'd overlooked. Documenting urban legends is my death's work. Come on, I can still count on you, right? I guess so. I'm sure we'll see you again soon enough. Oh wait, there's one more thing I need to tell you. You just earned yourself 30 points. Of course, I'll happily lend it if you got more stories to share. So leave no stone unturned until you search for the truth. The truth is just truths. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I was looking back at chat. Yeah, like, Swallow gives me Mr. H vibes in the sense of, like, they're doing kind of whatever the fuck they want. Because Mr. H, if y'all know, like, the lore and everything, Mr. H is a fucking powerful man. That dude's scary if we actually put him in a fight. And he knows a lot, like a lot. So Swallow could be sort of like a Mr. H kind of thing, where, you know, they just know a lot, and maybe are trying to just kind of steer us in the right direction. Or just keeping an eye on us. But there's still that line of, like I'm going to save you. There's still that line. If you want, I can give you sort of like a TLDR of the reports. Alright, cool.
What to do? Let me think.
There's the map right here. Alright, east.
What to do?
Let's go to 104 and get the 104 Urban Legend. Oh, there's one here, right? Yeah. Pretty sure it's got a legend of its own. I mean, to prowl the interwebs. Even the sites with nary any traffic have been erased. Makes you wonder how the other teams are tackling this mission. Say that again. You guys are better at teams, yo. We got our own strengths. Let's use them. Come on, Fred, you're up. Okay, sit back, relax, and leave it to me. He does nothing.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business. Try to remember.
I just looked up the secret reports. Because I think I looked them up around the time Final Remix was going to come out. I'm like, yeah, let me just look them up. Interesting, juicy stuff in there. That's a Jumbotron. Ow. What the fuck? That's Jumbotron matches 3 mentioned, right? The one that shows up someplace for a split second. If you go there, you die in 7 days' time? Wait, what do you have to do to die again? I think he said have to walk around counterclockwise 1 time. Like, who even does that? The fuck?
Gotta focus.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
Could not confirm nor deny that. I'm going to say, yeah, they probably made them easier. Cause, oh boy. Showed a big screen. Okay, so we're still waiting on the... We're just waiting on the Jumbotron to give us the location. So we gotta find the place that flashes on the Jumbotron. Place where once one walks around counterclockwise, one dies 7 days later, or so they say. Even if that was true, who the heck would actually try it? I fear you're directing your question at the wrong person. The place only shows up on screen for a second, right? Really not feeling just staring at a TV forever, waiting to see it. Maybe there's someone we could find out roughly when it gets shown. I could try using my second on a Jumbotron. Sounds like a plan. You think it'll work? Yep. Jesus. You will, as long as I get the right idea. Right? Time to focus on the big screen.
Gotta focus. So what are we thinking here?
Can't wait to see if that's how it works here, too. It's like, oh yeah, go beat the bosses in Ultimate, or complete the time attack, the final time attack at like 20 minutes or some shit. Where am I? Oh, I swear I just saw something on the big screen. It looked like a building with an arc. Yeah, same. Cause, oh boy, there's already a lot of tasty stuff happening. I know I've seen that place that's up on the big screen. It's sandwiched between 2 streets, somewhere around here.
Let's move.
Let's see what the place that just flashed on the Jumbotron for a second. Look at the building covered in plants. The screen must be in the fritz. Ow. Sounds like there's plants growing on the walls of this place, and it has an arc. And what was that about being between 2 roads? Not sure, but we definitely know it's somewhere in Shibuya. And things they know where it might be, let me know, okay?
Let's move.
Oh, there's plants on the wall here, and several arches. It's between 2 roads, yo. Ah, the building on the bit screen must have been Marty. Nice work, team. What are we supposed to do here again? One must walk in a single counterclockwise circle. Right. Wait, won't that kill me? We ain't gonna know if nobody gives it a shot. It's cool, I'll do it. I mean, if you really wanna. Too late to stop it now, he's already halfway around. It does not seem to have any apparent effect. Imagine we have to actually wait full 7 days.
Hold it.
Hey, Twisterinos. I've been watching you kids for a while. So exactly what kind of business have you got with me? I guess trying to rack up points? Wait, what have points got to do with it? I mean, if you're not interested, then I'll be on my way. Sounds what you're talking about? Well, here because we need to look some info in some urban legends, such as, well, they say if one walks around this area counterclockwise, one perishes within a week. We gotta get to the bottom of this stuff to get past one of your pals. So hurry up and tell if you know something, yo. I've had enough of your attitude, punk. Time for you to face the noise. Chameleon!
I guess I could go a round or two.
Let us tread carefully.
Fucking pain!
Away! Sucker! I did it!
Hell yeah, you did! Bombs away!
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Alright, bring it!
Nighty-night! How's that? We're on a roll! Thanks, not
No need to thank me.
Where are you? Where are you? Ah!
Nailed it! Let's keep it going! Sucker!
Plus my humble contribution.
That was sick!
Shall I?
Let's keep it up!
There you go.
Now!
Thanks for stopping by, Requiem.
Anything for Ringo?
Nice work!
Bitch.
Perfect timing! Booyaka! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude! Going down!
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Alright, bring it! Oh man, that's it?
That's not so bad, right?
Where I break free. Level up, baby! Oh my god, look at the mouse! Topo, the genius. Damn it all. Yeah, I'm cool with it. How about you start telling us what you're doing here?
What you say?
Don't make me kick you while you're down. Okay, I was using the Jumbotron to advertise my location. If they walk clockwise and out of the pillar, I know they want to do business. My turn to civil. She will pay me 300,000 yen for one round with a noise. What the fuck? I mean, you're providing players with...
Yeah.
You got it. Points. For us last year to take a day off here and there. This is my way of helping you keep up with the rat race. They're in the games, if you will. So, 300k isn't kind of steep for one noise. Hey, the market dictates the price, not me.
I see.
Something tells me those transactions are far from kosher. Take a chill pill, specs. The rankings aren't going to change because someone took out an extra noise or two. Service I provide is for players who don't want their team leaders to know they've been slacking. Which ones are we talking here? Canon? Motoys? All I'm saying is, there are a few players who aren't exactly playing, but they know they'd be in hot water if their leaders farm them. That's one way of putting it. That's where I come in. What's any of this got to do with the RG? What do you mean? Oh, those punks with the 6th sense. Yeah, a few people from the RG picked up on my subliminal messaging, but they were getting in the way, so I sent them packing. So that's how this whole legend came to be.
Seriously, yo?
You're a joke, yo. I fear we may have reworked the truth when we report our findings this time. Well, a good idea if you don't want to earn the wrath of your rivals. That they take kindly to being out of this cheats. Anyway, peace. We can think about what we need to tell the Reaper on the way. And so the thing is that we know the truth now. Let's head on over to Center Street and give him our report. Before we do that, let's, wait, does Spain Hill have,
Let me think this through.
Cat Street
Let
does.
me think this through.
Spain Hill does, yeah. Alright. This place is supposed to have its own legend,
I
right?
see.
At least so, however, any information relating to it was erased hours ago. Who knew the Reaper's influence extended to even the digital realm? Dang, that's what my second trick. You ever been focusing on the same thing every time it worked, though? Assuming said things are urban legends in Macastream, then
Perhaps.
I assume it will. Memories they awaken should be connected to our present location. Basically, we're in the right place if we want to learn about Spain Hill's legends, right? Quite. Boss, you answered my question. I'm gonna cry. Use your sack first and cry later. Alrighty. Focus, frat. Focus.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business.
Fred be like, a woman, talk to me.
Try to remember. Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Like you said, anyone who sets foot on the 18th step of the Spain Hill stairs goes straight to hell. Let's just go up without counting. Sounds like we gotta check out the Spain Hill stairs. Yeah. Okay, so funny story. Funny story. I want to mention because of this mission. So this is for anyone who knows Kingdom Hearts 2. So Kingdom Hearts 2 has sort of a similar thing where you go around Twilight Town as Roxas, trying to find the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. Basically urban legends. And one of the urban legends was the same thing as this, but it was just that when you go up and down the steps of the train station, you would count differently. There were a different amount of steps. And little old me as a child thought, hey, what if that's real though? And when I got to that part of the game again, I would go into first person mode, look at the ground, and count the steps one by one to see if they actually went out of their way to make the urban legend true. Of fucking course they didn't. And it just reminded me of like, I did the exact fucking thing. So now I'm gonna count them. I'm gonna count them. Set foot on the 18th step and go straight to hell. Alright, we knew eternal damnations was so close at hand. Close enough to see for ourselves. Let's go. Aw, it's just a cutscene. I want to actually count them. Okay, start counting. Hey, Rin dude, is there like a reason for us to do this together? Well, how do you want to do this then? The only way to avoid infighting is to ascend is one.
Sure
Stop being
thing.
childish. Alright, let's do this. Here goes. $15, $16, $17, $18. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, just tripped us all. That Slipgar is conspicuously absent. Not explaining why I beat Trip. Wait, is that it? Ah!
Oh,
You okay? Fell over, you suddenly scared me half to death. Looks like the slip scar is gone. Oh, they've not been sued already. Alright, that's super danger. Whoa. That was weird. My back fell off. Taking me for a ah! Where are you going? Wait! That really fall over at the 18th step. And so, when she ran away so fast, she could be an Olympic sprinter. There, I don't feel nothing. Me neither. Guess legend was a fake. What happened back there?
Lord Rindo.
Imagine just scanning that woman. She appears incapable of explaining much of herself as present. Good idea, Nagi. I'm gonna count him anyways. 1, 2, 3, 16, 17. Oh, wow. The game actually put me more or less where the 18 one would be. That's cute.
Focus.
Oh, so scary. I've never been so terrified just sitting on the steps. Look at the shiver go down my spine. Apparently she felt a shiver and run down her spine. Doesn't sound like she knows what caused it though. There's like something we're all missing. I don't know, yo. Looks like a regular set of stairs to me. Kind of think of it, beat. You didn't actually fall over. Maybe you don't feel anything unless you hit the ground. So, any takers? Someone's gotta do it. How are we feeling to decide this? Rock, paper, scissors seems appropriate. Fine by me. Let's go! Okay, okay. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot! Doggy, no! Doggy! Curses. Sorry, boss. Do not weep for me. I shall accept my fate with humility. Time to sack! Whoa, you went head first. You okay, Penny? I could have tried a softer approach, boss. How do you feel, Nagi? No. Huh? What, you see something? Get away from there, Penny. Hustle! I feel so cold all of a sudden. Let me try scanning the area. What the hell? It's a scorpion! No, it's a noise! I'll show you what happens when you mess with the wicked twisters. Kiss your high and spot goodbye, punk! Oh my god, it was just a scorpion noise. Fuck off.
I think we've got this.
Sucker! Light it up!
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
Nice one, nah, girl! Perfect timing! That was perfect! So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
I got this!
Alright, bring it!
Booyah!
Booyakah!
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Bombs away!
Exquisite timing!
Booyakah! Alright, bring it!
Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up, alright?
Let's end this!
Kaboom!
Perfect timing!
That was sick!
Going down!
Is she okay? Light it up! Over already!
Fuck off. That was a C rank? What the fuck? Alright. Okay, alright, video game. I see you. I see you, video game. Okay. I guess noise just hang out anywhere these days. I am bad at game. Therefore have I felt so chilled to the bone. It's abundantly clear to me how this became an urban legend. Like stung you or something? Man, that must have really hurt. Why did you fall over? You got a surprise sting to boot. I can't imagine things going any worse for you. And I needn't be reminded of my suffering. Anyways, we've all got all the info we need now. Let's report back to the Reaper. You're telling me that woman as well that's in the RG felt a scorpion noise just poker? Is that a thing? Can noise fuck with the RG? Huh. I kind of find urban legends to be a little more legendary. For real, ain't no mystery, yo. I mean, mystery is how you manage to solve any of them. Ah.
Hey, loser.
Shoki dokie! So, what are you Pinhead talking to that other Reaper about? feel like I don't remember and I'm possessing people in the... Oh, right. That's what we got dive for. What am I fucking... That's what we got dive for, but I don't remember the first game. No, wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. I just didn't think... I guess I didn't think that they would physically hurt them. I thought they would just possess them, not physically hurt them. I must not remember that part. So you Pinhead's talking to about the other Reaper about? The one with the pink hair. Duh. Ah, you referred to Lady Uzuki. Right. So, were you chatting about the game or something? Oh, kinda, yeah. She just felt something, so... Turns out we might not be dead after all, which is actually a bad thing in this case. Huh. Bummer. Hey, kitty girl. You with the Shinjuku gang, right? Yeah, and? Only Shinjuku Reapers is messed up enough to drag living people into UG, yo. So, what's it to you? Just want to know what your angle is. Where y'all get out of doing this? Well, if I know. I mean, if I did, why would I bother telling you bozos?
A Reaper.
Listen, Reaper. Whoa! Rindo! You watch your tongue. It's Shoka. As far as the ERG is concerned, we don't exist right now. Can that ever be fixed? Not if you don't win. So why don't you stop moaning and get on with the mission? You seen how the Runebringer's been cleaning up every week. Your point? How come y'all don't just go ahead and make them Reapers already? Ain't no point having them play the game forever and ever. It's their choice. They say you want to keep playing, so we let them. Then I got another question for you. How come you Reapers is doing nothing when it's called the Reapers game, yo? Them Runebringers acting more like Reapers than any of y'all. People with statement coming from a Reaper reject. You think you know so much about our job because you play some prehistoric version of the game. The only people who matter around here are people with power. And weaklings can whine all they want, but nobody's gonna listen. Well, why don't they? Well, then why don't they quit whining and start acting? Because I can't. That's just how Shiba. I mean, that's just how we do things in Shinjuku. Interesting. As long as you get the power, then the game's yours. Take no prisoners, leave no survivors. That's the Shinjuku way. That's brutal! Maybe, but if you really want to get ahead, then you gotta do whatever it takes. What kind of whatever? I'm talking trickery, deceit, lies, backstabbing, whatever it takes. The dirtier you play, the more fun it is to watch. So I hereby grant you permission to put on one hell of a show. You're rough to the core, yo. Less a goddess of death and more of an angel of disorder. Oh, you're too kind. Now go out there and prove how wicked you really are, will ya? It's about time someone shook things up around here.
Deuces, dummy.
Later, losers. Oh yeah, Kairi and Safuro. So I have a theory that I think Shoki might be our last party member. And my only basis for this is the box art. Yeah, I know Rhyme was in the box art of OG, which is why it's like, it could be, it could not. Only when I'm Beat. Like, Beat and Rhyme were technically your party, but Beat did more of the work. But Rhyme was there technically. But yeah, Rhyme wasn't in your party. Yeah, it's only a theory, obviously. I'm only basing it because it's like, you know, we have Beat, even though we thought it was an echo in the box art. We had Sho, who obviously was in the box art, and then Shoki's the only other character in the box art. And also the only Shinjuku Reaper in the box art. I don't know, there's just something about how the game puts Shoki, how the box art just puts Shoki there. It's like, alright, I think she might be a party member. And taking on the Runebringers would be a good start. I'd say we accept Cannon's offer. Who would say that? Quick plot relevance if nothing else, yeah. What you think about taking on the Reapers? That proposition could place us in great peril. Hey, Beat, Nagi. What do you think about teaming up with Cannon? Ain't a bad idea. I just don't know much about the lady. Y'all think we can trust her? Then I'm all in, yo. Admirable, though, Lady Cannon's display chivalry may be. It's difficult to discern the authenticity of your intentions. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's still so many unknowns. I don't know what. Oh, great. Everyone's favorite game master.
Greetings.
Greetings, Sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master Sheba speaking. Hope you're still hungry for more on day number 4. Got some red hot news for you. Didn't this guy ever mix things up? Cannot recall hearing any other variations. Our target is still loose, completely unsighted. It's as if all of Shibuya has gone cold. Don't tell me you all started hibernating. Here's hoping it's just quiet before the firestorm. If not, then I don't see much of a future for this city. I guess this guy's a Shinjuku Reaper too. So waking from your wintry slumber, players, lest the Ruinbringers win again. It's time to burn the candles of your imaginations at both ends and show me what you're really made of. I don't trust this punk. What's the real point of this game, yo? And with that, I bid you adieu.
I see.
Shall we proceed with the mission then? Shall we ever? That's when you were talking to me, that is. You learned well. Perhaps a little too well.
Let's move.
Joshua, where are you? Cut Street! Mr. H, where are you? Cry. And you're supposed to be a legend around here? I think so. You know my magic? By all means. Time to focus on Match Street's urban legends.
Let's have a look. So what are we thinking here? Come on, think! Gotta focus. Let's move.
Telephone pole from Match Street urban legends over here on Cat Street. So you're supposed to be able to hear the voices of the dead if you're close enough.
Hey.
The telephone pole is just one over by Jupes. Probably. Now we just need to get a little closer look. See if you hear anything. Listening to the wails of the dead was not on my to-do list today. Hurry up and check it out, yo. You volunteering to listen for us, Beat? For show. My hero. One second. Okay. Oh, fuck. Locked my phone. Can't look at the chat either way. Okay. Boop. There we go. Spot right. I can't hear a damn thing. Kudos to you for just going to check it out, though. No fear. Anyway, maybe it takes a little while to get going. Maybe let's wait to see if anything changes. That's
I
weird.
see.
I cannot agree more. What you mean? That lady just walked by, Pete? Looks
What
spooked.
you say?
Seriously? This is legit after all? Let's give him a scan and find out why. Okay,
Let's have a look.
there they are.
What to do?
Let me sit my ass over here. Let me get a nice sound. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me sit my ass over here and be right back.
Tell me what's going on now. Tell me what have I done now?
Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're all alive. I don't know. That's a long BRB that I currently at this moment cannot edit. So, you know, fun. If there is anyone out there, sorry. Today's not my day, man. I'm not feeling great, I'll be honest. I just want to play my game. That's all I want to do right now. There's a foil.
Gotta focus.
Let's keep going. Let's make up for lost time. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay. This wasn't groaning just now, right? Not like they were hurt. Pretty sure it came from somewhere in front of me, but where? Oh, that lady got scared. In fact, it scared me half to death. What a scareception. Looks like something just spooked that lady over there real good. Maybe I'll check it out myself.
Let's have a look.
Oh, too damn quiet. This place is way too quiet for a street that connects Shibuya Harajuku. Well, the silence makes you want to go clubbing and make some noise. That's why I love this area. You never know, you're still in Shibuya. It's quiet over here down by the station. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some weirdo behind me was just moaning to himself. Why am I such a creep magnet, dude? I just want someone joining to my left. There's no one there. Sure seems like they heard something. That list is so damned. How come only some people heard it? No idea. That part's still a mystery. You think some people just have a sixth sense for that stuff? Let us ascertain what all of those who hear the voices have in common. Don't tell me you can't hear my voice now. So I ain't even standing here though. Wait a second. People who did hear the voice are standing in a straight line. Huh? Guess so. It wasn't me. Perhaps we'll follow. Oh. Doesn't look like there's anyone past here who heard the voices. Alright, let's have a look around here then. Thank you, Sephora. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Spooky. Yeah, I really just want to play like the sequel to my favorite DS game, so I'm chilling. Obviously, I want to share it with you guys. Oh boy, today has been exhausting. Let's not get down the dumps. Let's enjoy our time. No. How about you, B? I didn't hear nothing, yo. Well, I certainly did. It's the most disturbing groan. No kidding. You think I'll hear it too if I stand over here? Yeah, man. What the hell was that? Don't you hear if you're standing right here? The mystery deepens. Hey, I think I found it. Appears to be a speaker. So what, just some dumb prank? Spooky. Do you reckon here to get? Wait, just stop. Boss? It appears one must stand between the speaker and the telephone pole to hear the sound. Why? Hey, you're right. It's getting whacker by the minute, yo. Let's see. Speaker, direction. Ah, that must be it. Apparently it's called directional speaker. What does it do? Let's project a specific sound in a specific direction. If you don't stand in the right spot, you won't be able to hear anything. That certainly matches what we experienced today. Yet, why is it here to begin with? It's a bogus prank, yo. Look, this camera right there. I think someone's streaming footage of people creeping out. Freaking out? What a creep. Put succulently. Succulently? What am I reading, man? Succinctly. Some reprobate's idea of a joke transform into an urban legend. Succulently, what the fuck? That's not even how that sentence would work. Guess they wanted to get famous by starting something supernatural. All that matters is that we know what's up now. Let's go tell that Reaper. Ain't mines.
Hey!
Hola there, Senor Rindo. Motoy. Fancy running into Vos here. Oh, fucking. You know, Motoy, fuck you for using that. Fucking Vos. Fancy Spanish. All that Spanish. Take that shit, that guy. All the fucking Spanish books I read in class is being like, Vos. Nah, that was in some Spanish books, dog. I've seen that word in Spanish books. I was like, don't hate the phrase. Same thing. Also, putting it out there, don't hate the French. This is fucking defense. How this fucking prick is wanting to sound all offensive. That fucking thing. Vos. Same thing. Mierda, puñeta. No! No, it's just funny. Which I mean you. Sorry, Cosmopolitan habits die hard. Cosmo fucking my dick. Anyway, today's mission is a real doozy, huh? All this spooky supernatural stuff. Kinda gives me the creeps. No kidding. That follows right up your alley. I would be more at ease if I could see behind the curtain, so to speak. And a new face, huh? Meet Lord Motoy, the leader of the Pure Hearts. So you ain't with us then. Sacre bleu. You must be the infamous Daisuke no Jo. Can it? I go by Beat, yo. Oh, mi scusi, my dear Beat. But they say you're just bien informed, I mean, muy culto about how the Reapers operate. My God, what you said? Same Beat. Looks like it's Spanish for knowledgeable. And just say that, yo! Oh, my sincerest apologies. Good for you though, Rindo. Ken and I would kill to have a player like Beat on our side. That's so. Of course, there's only a few teams left, so we need all the help we can if we want to avoid erasure. Yeah, I know the feeling. We're a predicament. We truly are less miserable. Oh, fuck! Chuck Matoy. It's times like these that people usually go for, what's it called? Easier words? Ah, yes, and alianza. Just say alliance. Just say alliance. Vos is you, but for a group of people or someone you respect and you're familiar with in French, if you didn't know. We learn something new. Well, I learn something new every day, because my experience with French was a club in high school that I didn't even get far in. We didn't do a lot. So you know. Gives you an idea of how well that went. I'd be more at ease if I knew what that was. It's Italian for alliance, apparently. What exactly do you mean by that, anyways? Forgive me. I didn't intend to present it as an outright proposal. Would we be the first we've heard? Oh, has someone else already approached you? You see, I struggle to imagine those thugs in first place asking for assistance. Which only means canon. That's a word. I ain't gonna butcher a language. No, not like this. Maybe we should just tell him? No, that's an awful idea. Hey, no need to fret at all. Fret at all. What the? Suspicion Ken might be plotting something like this again. Again? She wants you to help her bring ruin to the ruin bringers. Is that bad? I thought she might have given up her first few failed attempts. But I guess she changed her tune after witnessing your true potenza. Wait, when did she fail before? Let's see, there was that fight against the sturdy Tsukichi, and then that bout with a silent but deadly Sugumi. But you managed to shut them both down, sin problema. Netsepa equals right. Okay. Hey, yo, fuck Duolingo streams. I'ma just fucking like have Sulfuro be my fucking French teacher. No mean feet, let me tell you.
Fascinating.
Hell yeah. Bringers leaders remaining in until until their unleaders have been tested. Oh, Canon must really believe in us. I don't envy your position, mi amigo. You're faced with a tough decision. But allow me to share my thoughts. Forming an alliance under current circumstances would be muy bien. So you think it's a good idea? It certainly isn't a bad one. I'm prepared to do what I must as well. And what's that? Well, help out, of course. The more people working together, the better the resultat. French for result. Yeah, I can kind of make some French because it's like, that sounds like Spanish in some way. Or at least more or less like the word in some weird part of my brain. Honestly, Fresh, I have thought about doing the like a Duolingo Japanese stream. Just for shits and gigs.
Hey.
The variety of the matter. Variety? Oh, fucking no. Of the matter is, I don't want to get erased, and if possible, I don't want anyone else to get erased either. Yeah, I figured that was the thing, that there's some words that are similar to French and Spanish. Language is weird. Alright, there with you, Motoi. It is as I wrote once. Existing means being here or wherever you may be being. I think it's vital we don't lose sight of the undeniable fact that all of us exist here right now together. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Like, we're here for a reason. Try learning Portuguese, it's a trip. It's like reading Spanish, but it's spelled wrong. You can see, if you ain't here now, you was before. It still matters. Well, it's certainly nice to be entendido by you gents. I'm eternally grateful to this city that brought us together, to all those who we call home. Let's give it all, eh, amigo? Drop me in return whenever you feel like. Until then, au revoir. Man, I feel bad for Motoi, you know? Stuck in last place and everything. Alright. If the Rune Bringers are on top and we're right behind them, that leaves either Motoi or Cannon team in the battle. Spooky!
What to do?
Nothing above Cat Street.
Let me think this through. What to do?
Got it! Portuguese is a hell language and pronounced like French. What the fuck?
Let's move.
I just realized we have an 8. Is Dogen open? Oh yeah, Dogen was open. Hold up. Don, give me some food, buddy. Kind of surprised this place has its own legend. So I know it's concerning this area from 2 generations ago. I'm just curious to see how it may have evolved over time. Yeah, I suppose every legend just kind of stay the same. Not quite. Some sort of change in nature as they age. So let's deal with this place anyway. Well, you will die the second I tell you. Do you wish to hear the details? I think I'm gonna pass. How about I look into a more recent legend instead? Good idea, yo. Okay, here goes. Focus, fret.
Gotta focus. Let's get down to business.
That fucking chameleon noise is right in front of me.
Try to remember. Let's move. Let's have a look.
This is a crossing in front of 104. I remember seeing some video about a guy who got into an accident and cursed the place. Oh, neat! Registry said stepping on one of the white lines in the crossing in front of 104 gives you real bad luck. Gonna have to avoid all these lines just to be safe. So the crossing in front of 104 is cursed, huh? One shall drown in despair if they step on a string white line. Why don't we start by staking out the crossing? Alright, sounds good.
Let's move. Rindo.
Hey, Rindade. What? You see those people suddenly stopping in their tracks?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, kinda weird, right? So you guys notice anything? A few people just stopped walking in the middle of the cross. On the exact same spot too. And what exactly they do once they stop? Looked at their phones, I guess. And then they started walking after a second. Sounded pretty normal, but maybe it was just one coincidence. Wait! Look, that girl stopped walking too. Feel my wrath. I'll curse every last one of you. Looks to me she's just texting, yo. Get it, they were all taking pictures at the same spot. And, wait, hey Fred, doesn't that guy look a bit off to you? Which one? Yeah.
I see.
Truly, it boggles the mind. Honestly, I'm more confused about how she hasn't noticed him. She looks pretty damn chill. Think they're friends or something? Hang on, I can't scan that guy. So he's one of us, huh? Let's try talking to him. Hey, buddy. Hey, you got a minute? How can you... Oh, I get your play. What's up, buddy? I was wondering, are you one of the pure hearts? What gave away? My aristocratic aura? Not really important, pal. We're much more interested in what you were doing just now. No, that was, I mean, you know, I was just... No, I don't need to explain myself to you. Ah, the Mr. Nice Guy act didn't last long, huh? Screw it, enough talking, let's fight. Well, slow down a second. Nah, let's rumble.
Alright! Who wants a piece of fret?
Ah.
Just be careful. Sucker! I'm getting pumped!
Keep it up, brother!
Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
Bombs away!
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick! Light it up! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
Going down! Yeah! Let's keep it up! Hey, no stopping us now!
Not bad!
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
Bombs away! Leave it to me, yo!
Looks spectacular.
Light it up!
All together now!
Objects everywhere!
99!
Finally done.
Thanks, Maggie!
Bomb! Kaboom!
How's that?
I shall
Nice
end
one,
you.
now, girl. Going down.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Sucker!
Time to use my true power.
Can you get it?
What you been waiting for? Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
Bombs away!
Oh, bitch.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Nailed it. Perfecto.
Alright.
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
How? Sally forward!
Nailed it.
Masterfully done.
Light it up! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Let's keep it going.
I shall end
Bombs away! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
within reason.
Over there.
Exquisite timing.
Booyaka! How's that? Not bad, I'd say.
Nice. Hell of an entrance there. Roll gay.
That's not so bad, right?
Guys, that was taking way too long. Need to find some pins. Maybe just stick to some pins that are just like I can do easy combos off of. You tell someone's kidding? I was obviously kidding. I didn't actually want to fight you. Seriously, no reason to thrash me like that. In that case, tell us. What were you doing just now? I was just imprinting some words in her head. What's it to you? Is that for real? It's most rare to witness you so vexed. And what exactly were you trying to make her do anyway? I mean, you saw her, didn't you? I was making her text her friends. Hope you pushed the reset button on all her relationships. What the fuck? What? You know, everyone's so worried about their relationships and how people view them. I was just freeing her from that burden, you know, gave her a helping hand.
What you say?
How about I help you shove your hand where the sun don't shine, yo, AOB? Yikes. Someone put that dog on a leash already? No. Let him bite. Let him bite. Why? What do you get out of messing with some girl?
Well...
The same pleasure you get from any act of charity. Charity? That guy's got more than one screw loose. Don't like it? Well, tough. You kids can't control me. No one running game cares how we use our powers either. Might be true, but you're still...
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, do not allow this cur to rile you up. You may be correct in stating that there are no restrictions on how we use our powers. Power does not give you free reign to destroy innocent people's relationships. Right. Kind of look at another news here. No one has the right to do wrong. I suppose I cannot disagree. Toy doesn't know you're doing this, does he?
Please.
What does it matter? How do you think your leader would react if he found out you're doing this?
Well...
Is that a threat? You think I'll settle down and be a good boy the second you mention the boss? You think I'm the one with the screw loose? And by all means, if he's not this type of behavior, then allow me to set you straight. What you're doing is wrong. You know, I was honestly just messing around. Oh, really?
Way.
Yeah, but I apologize if I upset you. You won't catch me doing it again anyways. Yeah. Zoom. Such a rather expeditious retreat. You never know what kind of person you're gonna bump into next. It must be hard enough just keeping your teammates under control. Add working with other teams into the mix, and things can get really hectic. Guess that takes care of that. Let's go tell the Reaper all about that. Sure thing.
Let's move.
Dogen. That dude was messed up, yo. That's just trying to ruin relationships for no reason. Oh. Wait, it's actually sold out. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I thought that was just part of the quest. I didn't think they'd actually do it.
Come on in.
miso ramen? Black miso. You also like miso? No. Oh, you don't like anything. Oh, don't like anything. Show you? Show you.
Let's
And
eat.
now we feast.
Man, I am starving!
Oh, man, I
that
can't get
really
enough.
hits the spot!
See you again soon.
It's not as good. That ramen shop is not as good, man.
Welcome.
I need more attack up stuff, man. Yeah, this will do.
Man, I am
let's eat.
And
starving!
now we feast.
Oh,
Pretty
that
tasty.
really hits the
Positively
spot!
Okay, more attack up stuff for the other two. Rindo is doing alright on attack and beats already 100 attack. Oh, the other two need more attack up.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Let's move.
I don't think this crew really is a crew that erases people, but it's not out of the question.
Let me think this through.
We already did Drogon.
What to do?
No, wait, we supposed to go to East. Oh, then we go back
Let's
to Drogon. Oh, wait, East is over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Woo. So, what's the story with this place? Well, we won't know until we scan the area. Come on, Fred. Time to cut loose, yo. Alrighty.
Gotta focus.
So what are we thinking here? Come on, think! Let's have a look.
Something smells. What the fuck? I feel like this place isn't one of Matchestry's videos, right? Something about getting in an accident if you throw your trash in the wrong can. That's
Let's move.
one hell of a legend. I didn't see nothing. Did I just see a red crow? Ah, no way. This can't be one of Matchestry's urban legends. Wait, there was one about getting cursed by a red raven if you garbage can in the wrong trash, right? Anyone who throws their garbage in the wrong trash can gets cursed. And stalked by red ravens? Such noble protectors of our environment. I don't know, boss. I don't think anyone deserves to get caught in an accident. Whatever, let's go check out the garbage. Good idea. Oh, hey! Did I not check out the shop?
Hello, welcome.
To Coney Coney.
Oh my god! I did not check out the Coney Coney shop. Hello!
How about this?
I simply adore it.
Nothing really of value, but I guess he's fans. Very stat heavy. Healthy erasure. Restores a small amount of team's HP every time. Ooh. Neat! 192, huh? I'll take it. Probably, like, selling stuff, huh? They're all flower names. I wanted the aesthetic.
How about this?
I
Oh, yeah,
simply
look
adore
at that.
it.
Ooh. Oh, Beat could actually use some of that with a hat. This is brand ambassador. Something.
How about this?
I simply adore it.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Weird. Threads.
This fit me okay? This fits on point.
It's presentable.
I look pretty sick.
Yeah, we don't need to level up a lot of pins now. Let's do some stuff to just give us some attack. I wish I had another Uber pin. Yeah, I really wish I had another Uber pin slot. This will do. I don't need Stony Stronghold there, so. Right. Oh, fuck! No!
Let's move.
Check something really quick.
Tell me what's going on now. Tell me what have I done?
Twash.
Something's bound to happen, so why don't I just chill out now?
That's the trash can of terror.
I see.
No, has combustible garbage only. Who's this dude? See that? Oh, yes, that impudent cur. Threw away a whole
Seriously, yo?
bottle of can. I'm trying to check out the trip. Whoa, beat buddy, calm down. Hold on a sec. Oh, wow. Oh, that's interesting. It is. Red Raven. I didn't round a guy's head, but it doesn't look like he noticed. Burb! That's just a punk-ass noise, yo. Buzzkill. One there. Here's what we learned of this curse. I doubt it's merely a punk-ass noise. Yeah, someone said how it gets people into accidents, right? Let's just follow that guy for now.
Let's move.
Is there a guy? Whoa, he's walking straight into traffic. He was very determined to pick up the litter off the road. Think that noise is controlling him? Maybe, Nagi, you think you can exercise that noise?
Pardon the
My
intrusion!
Pardon the intrusion.
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed then?
Basically,
Would I die?
this dude transformed into a bird.
Sorry, but you're no match for
Became a
me.
burb.
I foresee no difficulties.
She's mine. My precious. That's a big bear, bro.
Light it up.
I'm getting pumped!
Keep it up, brother.
Yeah!
Osito grande, osito grande.
Kaboom!
That went pretty well!
I suppose.
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
Light it up.
Oh no, I can't do any of these.
Away!
Thanks for the assist!
Twas nothing.
Yeah!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Kaboom!
Yeah! Yeah!
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
I shall end you. Indeed.
Bombs away!
Let's end
Hit him
this!
with the ice.
Perfect timing!
That was perfect. Sucker!
Whew.
Our party is equipped to win.
No one else gets to have the shinies. It's an angry penguin. Angry. Penguin angry.
Bombs away!
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
I shall end you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, angry penguin.
Sucker!
I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
Cool! Yeah!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Alright, bring it!
No. My combo.
Light it up!
Was thy humble contribution. I shall end you.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Check.
These punks is done for.
Take him home to my nest. Okay, he really thinks he's a bird. He thinks he's a birdie. Oh, that's a big, yeah, no. Don't want to mess with that. Thanks.
Not bad, yo. Light it up.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sucker.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah!
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
All together now.
Ain't no stopping us now! Nice!
Wow, we really killed it out there.
Okay, 1 second. Alright, back. Sorry, fucking interruptions. Didn't even close my door, right? Oh my god! Ah! Door, close! There we fucking go. Did I actually turn on the microphone? I did, okay. I hate these fucking rhinos so much. They're a little annoying. Well, where the hell am I? Why do I feel like I need to pick up anything shiny?
Huh?
What am I doing here? God, wasn't I outside out east? Weird.
The show.
What's going, Penny? Yeah, for real. Can you get away from the fucking wall? I feel that, I really do. If they're behind a wall, that's a problem. It really is. Dicey for a second there, but you pulled it off, boss. So it really is just dumb old noise, huh? Looks like it. Guess it was nesting near those trash cans. It's a real thing for cans, you know, since they're shiny and everything. Probably just didn't care about the burnable garbage since most of it's, you know, not shiny.
Indeed.
I imagine your hypothesis is more or less correct. Raven seems to have quite a fond for shiny objects. Case closed then? Yes, so. At least we know why it turned up into a story about people mixing up trash cans now. Yep, like Frost said, case closed. So we have got to tell everyone our favorite Reaper about our adventure. So, right.
Let me think this through.
How many are left? Oh, Ish, Karia. Oh wait, that's Tell the Reaper. Tell the Reaper, Tell the Reaper, Tell the Reaper. Oh, I think I solved them all. Then besides Karia.
Let's move.
You know what? You know what this reminds me of? This the sound they add when you're doing your stepping. There's this game called Muting or Knocking the Fucking Door. Anyways. Okay, so anyways, this game called No Straight Roads. It's an indie game, so she's usually good about that. Usually she's good about that, just knocking before coming in, but no. So anyways, yeah, No Straight Roads. The game has a feature with both the characters where they do freestyle with their guitar or drum, and if you keep going, they actually add like their version of the song into the level. It's pretty neat.
Let's move.
It's similar to this, where you just keep playing this, you just add that like that backing into the track, and they do the same thing, but with a drum or a guitar. Neat. This place is supposed to have its own legend too. Shibuya sure ain't sure on them. So you gonna do your thing or what, Fred? Oh, right, I totally forgot. Okay, here goes.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business. Try to remember.
I wonder if that's the graffiti Mr. was talking about. He said anyone who follows those arrows disappears, right? It's kind of sketchy to me. I mean, anything with an arrow like that, yeah, that seems pretty fucking sketch, bro. Pretty sure the overpass is the one Magic Street featured in one of his urban legend videos. The one read by Shibuya Hikarie. I'll have to check later. Looks like there's some kind of story connected to the overpass by Shibuya Hikarie. I suspect that's where the cursed arrows lie in wait. I ain't scared of nothing. That's gotta be bogus, right? I suppose there's some... I don't suppose there is, but there's one way to find out. Set it. That's for the overpass. Ooh, the arrows. There's ours. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What?
This ain't even close to being spooky. Actually, now that I think about it, I have seen this somewhere before. Oh man, where is it?
I see.
Where would you say these arrows are pointing? Looks like the expressway underpass. Let's bounce and check it out. Oh, fuck. More arrows. And they're going buttfuck everywhere. Check it out, yo.
Curious.
Show me bears an uncanny resemblance of the arrows we just gazed upon. But they're all pointing a different direction. What's all that about? It sure makes it tough to know where to go next. Or window, may I? You're supposed to code at the bottom right has some significance. I try scanning with my phone. Oh boy, QR codes!
What?
Some kind of clue, yo? Seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. Follow the arrow that points left when viewed from the fortress gate. Well, that bit about people who protect this area could mean about a million different things. You have to begin by searching for the so-called fortress. Okay, I didn't think of that. I mean, the dentist is kind of like a fortress that protects people's teeth, right? But don't most people only go after they got a problem? I could say those who go for the regular checkers are being protected.
Right.
See, boss gets me. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. Man, I don't know. A fortress that protects the area, does this really fit? No?
Let's move.
Anyone else feel kind of uneasy? Hey! Fuck the police.
No.
What? You say something we should... What? You did something we should know about? No, I'm a good boy, okay?
So?
And act like it. And act like it, Yodo. Otherwise, the pigs will start sniffing around. Wait, what am I worried for? They can't even see us. Personally speaking, I feel most at ease when police officers are nearby. Oh, Nagi. Shibuya is full of all sorts of shady characters, after all. One never knows what might await a turning the corner. I imagine I'm far from the only one who feels safer when people in uniform are around. In a way, a police station does fit the description in that clip pretty nicely.
Let's
Oh,
move.
but we got stuck in all anyways. It's... How about Ryoji's store? Not exactly the first place that comes to mind when I think of somewhere that keeps Shibuya safe. Frankly speaking, I would describe its owner a harbinger of chaos. What do you do to get such a bad rap? Stuff. So I guess you could consider him a protector of peace depending on your perspective. Let's keep him in mind. Seems like you checked out all the most likely places. I should just consider them all while consulting this map. That's great, Nagi. I suppose it's hasn't taken to have me around sometimes. Let's go, boss. Okay, it's a good chance to review everything we learned so far. Which ways? So which error these areas do we need to follow? Seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. When you're at the fortress, you have to follow the arrow that's pointing left. So candidates first fortress are Ryoji store, the police station, and the dentist. If it's Ryoji place, then we need to follow the red, the yellow arrow. Whereas the police station, we want to follow the blue arrow. That's this would be the pink arrow. And which one is
Lord
it?
Rindo.
The Rinda, each other says well, blue arrow. I'm gonna go with like the obvious one. Just be like, police station, protect Shibuya, blah 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 blah. Pretty sure we want to follow the blue arrow. How come? No matter how you think about it, the fortress that protects this area has to be the police station. Yeah. If you look at the arrows from the entrance, the blue arrow points to the left. Hey, you lost me. What you two think? I am firmly in Lord Rindo's camp, which means I am too. Never go against the boss. Alright, then that means we gotta head to the west sector bus terminal. You got it. Let's bounce, yo. Looks like that's the end of the arrows.
Indeed.
Which means this is the spot where people are prone to vanish. Bus terminal? I mean, plenty of people get lost here, but that's kind of different. Wait, where did dude go? Wait, you'll be sure Zillion here? Come on, he appears to have boarded yonder bus. Ah! Oh no! What? Huh? We're playing games, dude. Hurry up and get off the bus. Oh, goodbye! That was too close. Who knows where that would have taken me? Why'd you hop in the first place, yo? I can tell you, beat. Hang on a sec, you're a player? Reaper, what are you doing here? Wait, you're the one who made me get on the bus, aren't you? My bad, my bad. I had my eyes on some stats from the RG. It shows up here after following those arrows. It's a free ride on whatever bus is about to leave. Honestly, I don't even know where they're heading half the time. Funny stuff, right? Tell me, what exactly is your angle here? Is it to you, brat? I don't need to waste my time explaining myself to you. There's no point in putting players on bosses. It's not like you get very far. I'm getting seriously ticked off. Just listen to you run your dumb mouth, yo. At least now we know who's behind the urban legend. Wait, you mean someone's already onto me? Crap. Actually, it's gonna work out okay. I just need you kids to do me a favor and die. No can do.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Kaboom!
Perfect timing.
Not bad, yo.
No!
I shall end you. Masterfully done.
Light it up.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
Suck. That all you got, Kenny?
Not all to say.
Ain't done yet. Kaboom!
Splendidly done.
Booyakah!
I shall end you. Swing!
Yes, got him.
Not bad, I'd say. Could have been worse, you feel?
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I just wanted to have some fun. Whatever you do, please don't tell the other Reapers. All the other Reapers I see look crazy busy. You got something else you should be doing? No, honestly, I don't. There's so few teams now, I basically have no purpose. So I figured it wouldn't hurt if I pulled some pranks on the people in the RG. You got a funny idea what qualifies as a prank. Come on, don't be such a stiff. They got some random buzz, and then when they come to, they got no idea where they are. You should see the look of terror on their faces. You kidding me? You were just doing it because you was sad? Please don't hurt me. I just wanted someone to notice me. Did you ever once consider how those people's friends felt when they vanished? When they ultimately came back safe and down, the damage cannot be undone. It's still surprising the reoccurring phenomenon became the talk of the town. Hence our urban legend. I think this means we've got all the info we need now. Say, I've been wondering, are you kids looking into stuff for a mission? Yeah, in fact, we gotta go and tell the Reaper about this one soon. I don't suppose I could convince you to keep quiet. How about you keep quiet? But of course. I'll just be on my way. See ya! Whee! For a split second, I swear I saw an actual tail between his legs. This punk better enjoy his freedom while he can. The Reapers will be all over. Soon enough, yo. Yeah, that's a wrap. Indeed, this legend holds no more mysteries. Good work, team. Let's go update the Reaper.
Let's move.
That's all of them.
Let's move.
Time to talk a lot to this Reaper. So you kids got into some morsel of info for me? Hey, you wanted to hear a story about Shibuya Ikaria? Boy, do I ever. So is this story about cursed arrows? Real spooky. They say anyone who goes there where they point disappears. Sure, I know that one. But what was actually happening? Some Reaper let anyone who followed down the arrow onto a random bus. Apparently got a kick out of watching people panic. Beats me. Huh. Well, not all Reapers are as calm as collecting as yours truly. Like, shouldn't you tell them to cut that out? I like they listen to any of us. I guess you make a good point. Hang on, that's not important right now. It's time for me to pass the judgment on your truth.
Great.
I believe you. Your findings more or less match up with what I know. Which means you just hear yourself 35 points.
Yeah. Yes.
You want to hear the story about Ois? You bet. Lay it on me. Legend considers a trash can most terrifying. Word has it that anyone who throws non-recyclables into said can meets with an unfortunate fate. A red raven stalks the perpetrator until they get into an accident. Right, right. One of my favorites. So what's the scoop? The red raven was actually a noise, and it possessed anyone who saw throw shiny cans or bottles into trash. Sounds like I wanted to get them to gather up even more shiny stuff. The possessed people got sent to search for shiny objects on the street, which unsurprisingly is when they got intimately acquainted with moving traffic. Alright, time to move the passage of truth. I believe you. Great. 32 points.
Oh. Yes.
You want to hear a story about Cat Street? That was one of my favorite spots. Okay, what you got? Legend involves ghostly voices that whisper from one of the abyss. They say that if you step on the shadow cast by a certain telephone pole, you can hear the voices of the dead. Love it. And what's the deal with the legend? It was actually something just a prank. Someone was playing using a directional speaker. Oh, really now?
Yeah.
I believe you. However... What do you mean, however? It's a real bummer to find out it was just some dumb prank. Some of our ends are better left shot and risky, I guess. You don't want to tell us to get to the bottom of these. Undone by my own hubris. Anyways, you earn yourself 25 points. That's 14.
Huh. Yes.
Want to hear a story about the Scramble Crossing? Oh man, that's what I'm super curious about. Find out. Some shady deals going on, yo. There's a building that flashes on the big screen in the crossing. Anyone who goes there and walks counterclockwise dies in 7 days. Doesn't surprise me that that one's been making the rounds. What was actually happening? Some sketchy Reaper was running a shady side hustle with players. Care to tell me more?
Really?
Well, about that, you're not gonna trick us and say we're wrong once we spill the beans. Nah, man, I'm not like that. I just want to know the truth, especially if it comes one of my colleagues. Clearly certain you two are not merely using us. Having us players do your own internal investigation would be awfully convenient. Come on, you really think I'd stoop that low? I promise. I'm not playing you. Hurry up and share. Fine. Deals were for turf 4 points. I knew that son of a... I mean, nice work. That's super interesting.
Yeah.
I believe you. You actually found out way more than I did. In that case, you got a sweet deal. I'm going to give a few extra points. Oh, don't worry, kid. I will. I'm going to give you a whopping 40 points for that one. Woohoo! Alright.
Yeah.
Congrats, you finally managed to rack up 100 points. I won't stand in your way anymore. Noble secrets of truth. I was trying to think we never get enough points. Yeah, your team's already completed your mission today? Good question. Honestly, my memory's a little hazy right now. Why don't you go and see for yourself? It's no fun if I spoil the truth now, is it? Real talk? I'm fine with spoilers. Whatever, let's just go. Oh, if you get to the bottom of any other link, let me know. We'll do, pal. We'll do. What's this? Slam the target with an option from above. The object is shown in a ramen during charge. Oh, that's one of those ones. Hey buddy, I got more.
Yes.
Want to hear the story of Spain Hill? Sure do. Come on, spill the beans. Stairway to hell. The second you set your foot touches the 18th step, you get spirited away.
Yeah.
Hard to believe, I know. Nah, I've heard that one plenty of times. So tell me, what's the deal with that legend? There was some scorpion-looking noise hiding out inside the stairs. Anyone walked over it, tripped, and so he got chilled. That's weird. Must have sung him or something. Regardless, the foul fiend's touch induces a considerable panic. And that's putting it lightly. No wonder it's got people talking. Alrighty, good job.
Great.
I believe you. You kicked my future design work. Woo. More points, more points, more points.
Yes.
So about 104? Yeah, I was hoping you'd look into that one. Lay it on me. It's all about a white line that gives some real bad vibes, yo. Just one line about the crossing at 104. Apparently if you step on that sucker, you're all out of luck. So they say. Well, what'd you find out? Some player was messing with people by imprinting words in their heads. No kidding. Who was it then? Come on, you can trust me. I'm not so sure about that. And here I thought we were best buds. Sorry? I do hope that won't adversely impact their points, you see. Nah, no worries there. I just want to know everything I can. Let me tell you the important stuff. Man, you really are gonna give it up, are you? Alright, fine.
Great.
I believe you. You're doing yourself 28 points. Not bad. No way, you kids have gotten to the bottom of every dang election Shibuya has. Huh. Now you mention, I guess we have. You're the most legendary legend hunters I've ever met. Must hold back my tears. Alright, I pulled myself together. Enough to give you a token of my thanks. Here, have this. You've earned it, you beautiful players. Thanks? Sick.
What to do?
What's that new pin we got? So they're one of those... Yeah, it's one of those object pins. Eh. Yeah. Hey, what's this one? Oh, what the fuck? Chance to change your target attack with enemies nearby. Chance to change the enemy. Huh. Honestly, kinda wanna try it. Alright, let me look at chat. Yeah, I like beat. I like this new beat too. I just like beat. He's my favorite. Aw, we're not hungry. We can't eat at that Kentucky, man. I have not fought enough today. I've just been doing like story.
Quit?
That was an elephant. Say, you don't think that's our target? But then what's that over there? Whatever it is, the other team's already on it, yo. Oh, what timely tidings. Variables that engage with their target. What's that mean? We each got our own target to take on? I guess, which means that if we want to win today, we must slay our target before the others claim kill as their own. What are we waiting for, man? I feel beat us if we don't get a move on, yo. Right, let's go.
An enemy approaches.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
We sure we can handle this?
I bring it.
Keep it up, Beef!
I got you.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
Hello? 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 Anything will give me sucky.
Nailed it!
Booyaka!
Ain't no stopping us now! Nice!
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going!
Sucker!
Booyah!
Booyaka!
Woo!
Yeah!
Hey, buddy.
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Alright, bring it.
Eh. Okay.
Not all, per se.
No.
Get going! Get going! Let's keep it up!
Understood.
Get going!
Alright, bring it.
No.
Like my humble contribution.
Great job!
Ay, ay, ay.
Kaboom!
Cool!
Light it up.
I fear the worst.
Okay.
I shall end.
Nailed it!
Masterfully done.
Bombs away. Kaboom!
Ah, I thought I could cheese it. Okay. I thought I could get the last hit in before. Ah.
Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
Okay, that's not so bad. I just have to play it fine.
Alright, bring it. Sucker. Light it up.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
Let's keep it up!
Indeed.
Get going!
Woo!
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Oh, idiota! Oh, look, a pin.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Get going! Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Bombs away. Light it up.
Get going!
Yo.
Nah, I'm gonna lose my groove.
Going!
Kaboom. Sucker.
Ah, fucking quit sucking.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Sucker.
Oh my god, that suck is so annoying.
Perfect timing!
Masterfully done.
No!
I shall end.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
Alright. Light it up.
Oh, come on. I was about to finish my combo. You piece of shit.
Thanks for the assist.
Was nothing.
Can get chained.
Kaboom! Light it up.
Alright. That was a bit annoying. Bit annoying, but not the,
May we learn from our failures.
Wow, you want me to kill that faster? Damn, bro. You want me to kill that faster, my guy. Oof.
Jeez, that took forever.
What about the target, yo? Somebody beat us to it?
It would appear so.
The Varia Beauties took down today's target,
Good for her, I guess.
but the Ruin Bringers remain on top.
Same story, different day, yo. You know, I'm starting to see what Kanan was getting at.
Yes, but we must exercise caution, lest our teamwork be branded as rule-breaking.
Be nice if we could just take down the top dogs on our own.
But how are we supposed to know if we stand a chance against them? We still don't know who it is we're up against. And even if we do stand a chance, can we really make it home?
So, any thoughts, Rin dude?
Huh?
We told you what we think. What about you?
I'm still thinking.
Well, make up your mind.
I just need more time.
How much time?
More.
Well, how many hours is more? We can't keep Kanon waiting.
I know! Now can you give me a friggin' break already? Just because you jump off Tokyo Tower if Kanon asked.
And what's that supposed to mean?
How are you so sure she won't try to screw us over?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but still.
Then maybe you should think a little harder for once.
Look, all I was saying is that it might be a good idea to team up with her. That's all. And if we can pull it off without her help, then that's even better. We've all made up our minds, so I figured you had too.
I will, okay? I just need more time.
Sure, but we don't have much left. Only 2 more days until another one bites the dust. Clock's ticking, buddy.
Okay, the way he said buddy there, I'm like, ooh. Ooh.
I get it already.
Fucking, ooh. Girls, please.
Doesn't make this any easier. I can't just rush a big decision like this. It's Swallow.
Sounds excited. Sorry I didn't reply sooner as for your question.
I know you're here with me. Come on, just tell me. No more secrets.
Oh. Oh. I was afraid we'd still talk to each other, but then I figured it out.
So you are here. I knew it.
So which team are you on?
What?
I can't say. But I wanted to be your Rindo Kanade and the Wicked Twisters. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You knew who I was this whole time?
I know we're friends online, but we can't be friends here. We might have to fight each other someday. Fucking God. So I think you're better off not knowing who I am.
Killing me here.
We could work together. Another team. Ask us for help. If you're on that team, then maybe we could be allies. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. If you don't beat the Ruin Bringers, then you'll need as many allies. If you don't beat the Ruin Bringers, you'll need as many allies as I can get. That's the key to winning. Gotcha. I tell the other thing will help out. Don't miss your chance to make a friend. But make sure it's not it's a friend and not a frenemy. Don't worry, I will. Say alive, Rin Dragon. I'll be rooting for you. Can't wait to play Fango again when this is all over. Yeah, you too. Good luck, Swallow. Make sure you're still alive until then. Thanks. Okay. It sounds pretty wild. Come on, that has to be. The fucking music. Oh, this fucking song. You sure you'll be okay? Oh, that's a new one. Lucky I managed to get through to you then. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help. Information's the key to victory. I've got that key right at my fingertips. Urban legends. Day 5. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it in the beginning, but this session might be a little shorter, like not almost 10 hours long. Because I got shit to do in the morning. So we'll see how far we can make it here.
Yo! Yo!
It's already day 5.
Yep, sure is.
Listen, I've given it some thought, and
They bonk you too.
just the mission.
Make tracks for O East. There you will find the key to the target. The upheaval rule is once more in effect. Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
The revolution returns.
Huh? That's new. Anyway, let's bounce.
Lord Rindo, you appear somewhat unwell of late.
I'm fine.
1 second. Okay, we're good. That's the I'm fine of someone who's about to commit crimes. Yeah. That's very much the I'm fine of someone who's just going to kill something.
Can't hear you, champ.
Oh my god, Pete!
So, make up your mind yet, Rin Dude? You did say you gave it some thought.
Yeah. So,
Hey, now there's a sight for sore eyes. What's happening, Skulls?
Lollipop? Get out of here, yo!
So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Got so hungry for some action that you came back for seconds?
Crowing boys gotta eat. You feel me?
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humor, man. But enough small talk.
Yeah, he's like, yo, buddy!
I want to know what you kids said to Uzuki about me.
About you? Pretty sure we just mentioned how you're really cool and super chill.
Huh. Interesting. Makes a Reaper wonder why she decided to tear me a new one then.
So she did teach you a lesson or three.
Felt more like 4 or 5 at least. She also told me something else I wasn't too thrilled about. Said you kids weren't actually dead, but I couldn't believe it.
Believe it, yo. A lot of things have changed this time around. Thinking them Shinjuku Reapers is up to something.
Could be. If you want to know their grand plan, you're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, Pinky ain't had a clue neither. Yo, there always been bad blood with you and Shinjuku?
Not always. We got along just fine at first. Even offered to give them all a new home when their old one got torn down. Welcome to Shibuya, folks. Wasn't expecting so much company.
What the hell happened up there?
An inversion.
Go on.
It was tragic, really. Our little game was just heating up, when all of a sudden, the boundary between the UG and the RG just melted away, taking our beloved Shinjuku with it into the ether.
That's a lot.
We're the only survivors, and none of us are any the wiser as to why such tragedy befell us. I speak on behalf of us all when I say we'd be eternally grateful if you offered us shelter, gracious Game Master.
Hold up. Pinky was the GM?
Huh. She finally made it.
3 years ago, but not for long. Somebody had to step up after you and Phones took down the powers that were.
Oh, that made my heart feel tingly hearing that name. And that felt nice. And then she got demoted. Rip.
Hey, yeah. Almost forgot about all that.
One can only imagine how.
I know I sure can't.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Imagine that.
So, you saying Pinky got duped like some
I
kind of
said it in my heart, yo!
Go easy on the poor girl, will ya? Besides, it's kinda my fault for going against Shiba. He doesn't take kindly to naysayers. That's why there's so few of us left. You don't roll with the punches, you get knocked out.
Y'all had it rougher than I thought.
Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know what your team's deal is, but I'd love to know who's responsible.
I mean, it's gotta be the Shinjuku gang, right?
Yeah, sure looks that way.
So you already know who's responsible?
It'd certainly make the most sense, seeing as they're the ones who called you here in the first place. Anyway, keep playing along for now. Roll with the punches, you feel? Catch you later.
Katia is gonna beat us into next fucking
All that, his
month.
advice is just keep playing?
Bro, if he found out, he's gotta know. But bro, if he actually went away, we would have been fucked. Katia would have fucked us up.
It's all we can do for now, yo. Thinking ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take care of the mission. Right, Rendo?
Right.
Oh my goodness.
So,
This way? Wait for you for a little something to me. Let's check out this noise with this symbol. Ooh, the big one. I might ask to defeat 3, but I've been paid to go easy on you. So just one's enough. Wait, seriously? I mean, I won't say no. But who would pay you off like that, and why? You gonna look a gift mission in the mouth? Don't waste time with a kid. See one of these noises? You're golden. Yeah, but I don't work like that, cuz.
Let's have a look.
Go find the noise first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, splendid. No, Piggy first.
Gotta focus. Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Let us tread carefully.
Nailed it! We're on a roll!
Bless thy humble contribution.
Great job!
I shall end.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all, say.
Get going! Cool!
Alright, bring it! I was just getting started, yo!
Alright, could have been worse.
Oh, no, I'll come from the piggy too. Oh, so.
Let's have a look.
Yo, the fucking disc scratches. That's sick.
Let's move.
I must needs weather this storm.
Shit going absolutely fairly. I was going nuts, bro.
I think we've got this.
Sharky.
Get going!
Kaboom!
Bless thy humble contribution.
That was sick!
Let me go!
Get going!
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Oh, come on.
Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Let me out!
Can y'all just fucking...
Bombs away!
Cool! I can keep going!
Sucker! That was pretty sick!
Sick indeed.
Let me go! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
You're some annoying sons of bitches.
Quit it! Get going! Nah! Thanks!
I shall end.
Let's keep it up!
Understood.
Hey, not bad! Just doing my job.
Bombs away!
Fuck you, Chucky.
Splendidly done.
Booyakah!
Let's keep it up!
Indeed.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad,
Get
I'd
going!
say.
Light it up! Alright, bring it!
Our party is equipped to win.
What's the element we're at? Okay.
Nice one now, girl!
Excuse me.
Sucker!
That's not the element I fucking asked for.
Alright, bring it!
Damn it. Hi, little bear. How are you?
Kaboom!
Fucking.
Let's keep it up! Let's end this!
Alright, bring it!
Just doing my job.
Nice one now, girl! Get going!
Light it up!
I did it!
Hell yeah, you did!
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Get going!
Yep.
No sweat for Fred!
Spectacular.
Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Keep it going!
Kaboom! Leave it to me, yo!
We're on a roll!
Bombs away! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
That was perfect. Yeah! Keep it going!
Back it!
For that!
Oh, y'all just a bunch of sons of bitches.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Not bad, yo! Bomb here!
I'm getting pumped!
Keep it up, brother!
Triumphant.
Those birds. Fucking annoying me.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Rock, go, go, Oh, hey, side quest. Hey there! That's you kids. Some good stuff for you today. What are you doing back here? Let's see you too, Ryoji. Oh, those flowers of mine selling. What does it look like? I got a bunch of them lying around. I sell them early, or they'll wilt. I should have gone by the end of the day. I hope you were sold all yesterday. Here we are. Have you thought about not forcing your junk on me in the first place? Can't say that I have. Besides, you're the one who insisted on doing everything yourself. Fine. A man repays his debt, and I do owe you for everything. Hey, well if I know. Thanks. Be back later to check on you. Weirdo. Damn it, why do I have to get the saddle with this? Hey, you kids got some time to spare? Absolutely not. We're super busy, and we came to shop, not work. At least hear me out. It's about a rumor flying around Shibuya. They said if you get a certain special flower to your certain special someone, you two will suddenly share a magical bond of your love or some shit. Sounds fishy. Give one flower, and your boo will take on all your pain. Give a whole bouquet, and you take on their troubles instead. Oh, I think I've heard that one somewhere before. And this is it. This is the flower. It's almost impossible to sell. I'm driving myself crazy trying to get rid of them all. Get out there and do a little advertising for me, will ya? I don't know. This whole deal is shady, but we can't leave a brother hanging, yo. Besides, he's a little breather. Let's get on my hand. Additionally, we will have to assist if we wish to access his wares. So we'll do it. Great. Sure, but maybe don't expect too much. By the way, this type of iris is the official flower of Shibuya, correct? And that's me. Besides, the flower changes depending on where you hear the rumors. Something like it matters. Interesting. Each location gets a different flower.
Hey!
So, what are we trying to get people by? Single flowers? Bouquets? There's potted plants, too, if you want to try that. Oh, those? That's the excess stock that the old man dumped on me. They're all the same to me. I just want them gone. So get out there and find me some customers. At least 5 to start. Sick. Alright, dude.
Really?
Now we've got a quota? Alright, how we do this? How much we can do aside from imprinting. We just sell the single flower then bouquet. It would be best to leverage the notoriety of the urban legend. For anyone who isn't interested in rumors, you can try the potted plants. Precisely. Although, I remain doubtful that we can sell the entire stock. Well, let's try starting with people who know about the rumors. That's good. Mr. Social Network. Hey, a lock and Uber pin. Don't fucking mind if I do, buddy.
Let's have a look.
Well, let's give her a single flower. Bye.
Here's an idea.
No, we got one. One down, 4 to go.
Let's move.
Oh.
Time to change your mind.
I wanted to recommend. Probably also buy. Recommend a bouquet. These cards are a pain in my ass. Oh, I know, if I post the details online, somebody should have buy one to save me the trouble. Smart, not hard.
For show.
We're on a roll, yo. I just need 3 more. Feel the blood rushing to my head when she dumped me. I gotta calm down, take my mind off it. How about you buy a potted plant, buddy? I think I have a potted plant. We'll definitely get my mind on this. Oh, look at that! They're selling something right over there. How many is that now? Ah, back noises. 3, so 2 more.
Let's move.
Didn't you right before the big match? I'm sure you bring her up. Good luck trying looking too much for some flowers. How about you bring her a bouquet?
Change your mind.
Buy a bouquet so she knows how worried we are about her. Go big or go home, as we say.
Right.
Piece of cake. It's done, just one more. If anyone shut about the flower. How about you buy a flower?
Idea.
Maybe I'll just buy one. By giving a single product transfer European to receiver, right? Freaking more? No, one and done.
For show.
That's our job done. Right. See how the shop's doing? Yeah.
Let's move.
Hey, good job out there. What's really getting around? Me and Ryoji. Selling those flowers, I hope. Yep, almost sold out. Impressive! Who knew there was so much money in Urban Legends? Who are these kids? Don't mind them. They just help me out here and there. Anyways, you happy now? Got something else to crap about. Nope, everything's in order. I already made more than I thought I would. What back when I find something else for you to do for me? Don't work those kids too hard.
Quay?
Quay? Please leave us out of this. Better if that geezer never comes back. Anyways, thanks for your help. Take this. Thanks. I better get back to some of the usual stuff. Feel free to help by buying something on your way out. Alright, welcome! Yeah, it's fucking updated. So beautiful. Now we fucking activate. See, 2 slashy pings. Ooh, what is it? The bomb. That, and I see you. Look at you. This is fine. 2 Uber pins, baby. Now we're really fucking cooking with gas. What's in the shop?
Look who's here.
What the fuck is this? There's first bubbles in 3 directions, including at the target, dealing damage to any struck. When bubble strikes an enemy and changes course and produces a new target. What? That's kinda neat. It's an Uber though. Oh, what do I need? Azamaru, Blizzard Bunny, and Axion. Oh wow, I actually need some older
See you
things.
around.
Ha. Well, I'm gonna do this then.
Look
So-
who's here. See you around.
Bye, dude. Alright, fucking this guy.
Okay.
So you're all done here. Go on through.
see.
Thanks, man. You gotta be grateful to our mysterious benefactor. Yeah, whoever they are.
Let's move.
Sup?
Going through? Alright, here's your mission.
Oh,
Defeat noise with this symbol. Let's make it yes. I was gonna say 2, but let's go with defeat 1. Seriously? That's it? That's it? Make sure you get the right symbol though.
Gotta focus.
Okay.
I'm all set.
Interesting
It's
that
time.
both of these ones have just been defeat 1. It's like I'm gonna defeat more for experience, but that's really easy.
Oh, this
Strange.
is gonna be easy. Get going.
An adequate performance.
That's too close. Let's keep it up. That was sick. You're done for. Great job. You son of a last.
The bear counterattacks, what the fuck?
Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
I shall end you.
Get going. It's over. Skip it. Bombs away.
An adequate performance.
That's like a sequence. You're done for. Timing. That was perfect. Just follow my lead. I'll do what I can. Get going. It's up.
Many thanks for it, Brendo.
Nice work.
I shall end you.
So far,
My god! We found it!
Kaboom!
2 Uber pins. My life is good. We got the
Let's
combo.
tread carefully.
Keep your eyes on me. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Your yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Wasn't inexplicable success.
Just keep it up, right? Get going. You're done for. Exquisite timing. You got this.
Stop that.
Get going.
You have my thanks.
It's up.
Many thanks for it, Brendo.
Nice work. Stop it. That was sick. Ain't no stopping us now. That was perfect. You're done for. Exquisite timing.
Most spectacular.
It's over. Sucker. Keep it up, B. I got you. Thanks, Nuggy. Did I do that? You sure did.
Ah, I thought I counted it. The follow-up between the swords is fucking sick.
let's do it to it, yo. Kaboom!
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Bombs away!
Many thanks for it, Brendo.
Nice work.
I shall end you.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Oh, I almost got it.
It's over. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Get going.
No foes can fell me.
Or me. Don't forget about me. All together now. Hey, no stopping us now. Nice.
Kaboom! Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can. Get going. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Splendidly done.
Booyah! Exquisite timing! We got this! Did I do that? You sure did! Kaboom! Right! Sucker! That all you got, Kenny?
Not all.
We really killed it out there.
I love it when you find a pin combo. I love that feeling. Like that one just flew.
It appears our efforts.
That one got the
proved
flow.
insufficient.
Ooh, what's that one? Lovebird Magnum. Okay, interesting. Doku Panic. Wait a minute, we got 2 new pins there. Doku. Okay, so that's a better force round. Ooh. Booting by Doku. Oh! Casting that chases your target and nearby enemy. Yo! Oh, that's kind of sick. Alright. Let's give him that. What is it? Lovebird Magnum? Yo.
Let's move. Okay.
Okay, cool. You're good to go. You Wickerters really are something, you know that? How kind of you to say. Just don't get too far ahead of yourselves, you hear? There's something off about them. 10,000 yen, oh fuck. Oh yeah, where's the other side quest? Bread, stocks.
Let me think this through.
Unit 104, and crossing.
Let's move.
Where's that side quest? Where's that side quest? Where's that side quest? Where's that side quest? I see you! Wait, no, that's different. Who's back here? Yep, there you are. Okay.
I mean...
Jeez, I can't get anything right. I'm never making on my own like this. Like it's my fault, though. It's all because of that stupid Ryoji. But if you actually teach me a actual damn thing, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Penny.
So I am. Make the noise? Doubtful. You haven't encountered him once before. He's seen in the inside of his mind. He should be free of intruders. Yeah, I think I remember that. He was posting those poses for Ryoji, right? Correct. Well, he does appear to be troubled. It is an issue separate from any noise. So what do we do? I don't know. Nothing? It's not like he's asking for help. Aw, come on. Give him a scan. Can't hurt.
Let's have a look.
I'm a failure since I started being my own boss. It's all Ryoji's fault. I mean, oh my god.
I say.
He certainly is quick to shift the blame away from himself. Think I should jog his memory? About what? All the stuff Ryoji told him back when they were together. But he said the brother never taught him nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, but did he really believe that? Maybe he just forgot it. Doesn't even remember that he forgot. You lost me. Anyway, I'm gonna go for it. See what happens. I ain't complaining. Do your thing, bro. Think about Ryoji.
So what are we thinking here? Come on, think.
I love how, like, crude the drawings are. It adds something to it. It's beautiful. I shouldn't rely on reviews too much. He's working hard. No one knows who you are. Get the word out. Customers come to you. Your jacket all trades needs help sometimes. You can try to do everything alone, or so I was told. I don't really get it though. I just have a lot to learn. That's it. If I were being treated like this, I'm quitting this stupid job. Hang on, I did learn a thing or two from Ryoji. How to advertise and get your name out there. I haven't been doing that at all. What else? There's also the importance of not doing everything yourself. I mean, I am doing everything myself, but what's wrong with that? Maybe that's my problem. I have to think this through a little better. I'm gonna be the greatest jack of all trades Shibuya's ever seen. Yeah, I told you he was forgetting something.
Right.
Oh, where'd you go, man? Shucks, you're making me blush. Anyways, better get back to the mission. Yeah.
What to do?
God damn it, I didn't buy enough from Ryoji. Okay, we're going back to Ryoji. I thought I bought enough from him. Because I need that chain extension, man. It's fine, it's like it costs a lot. I just buy just 3 random pins, and it's all good. Yeah, it's fine. So just 1, 2, we'll just buy another one of these. There you go.
See you around.
Bye. That should. Yep. Thank you, sir. Alright. Now we got a chain extender. Now we get them from 5 chains to God knows how much now.
Let's move.
Nah, yeah. That's actually how much I want to go for tonight. Like, about 6 hours. 104's that way. That's the last side quest, yeah? Just 104.
Oh?
If you're going this way, you're gonna have to fight your way through. I'll bring the noise, you bring the fight. Sound like a deal? Bring it! We good, Rindo? Fuck yeah. We're ready now.
An enemy approaches.
Just be careful. Freeze!
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going.
I shall have
Got it.
most spectacular.
Say goodnight. Bombs away. Oh yeah! Looking good, brother.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect. Aha! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. How's that?
Masterfully done.
Let's end this. Exquisite timing. We got this. And kaboom! Leave it to me, yo. Roger. Thanks, Nagi. Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. It's over. Thanks for the help. I got you.
The new chapter of Electro waits.
Easy peasy.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Kitsunegasaki. I said Nagasaki. I'm like, wait a second. That's not. No. Took him out already? I knew I should have made him stronger. What? Made him stronger? Make what stronger? No, it's just now stupid. I want to make you work for it, but orders are orders. Wait, someone ordered you to go easy on us? Something like that. But I don't think this makes you anywhere near match with the Ruin Bringers. Good luck though, anyway. Why are they going easy on us? I don't like that. 10-3 Arching Boomerang. Okay, it's the Boomerang one. Head to O-East. Nothing for now?
Let's move.
I don't think it specified what the mission is. It was just head to O-East. Okay, we're at 104, and there's another side quest somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, it's a prince! Prince got a side quest. Prince just standing there looking all forlorn. What's up, you think?
Actually,
Maybe he's coming up with a new recipe or something. Oh, the whole deep and thought look is really doing it for me. I hope he likes the present I gave him. Oh, hey, it's the prince.
What?
Who's that? Friend of yours? If only. He's super famous. You seriously not know? Never heard of him. I shouldn't be surprised. But he's not using more. I don't know, peppy? Indeed. This is quite a departure from when we last saw him. He does seem kinda out of it. I'm going Galaxy Brain. Oh, the prince has noise.
What?
Dude's got a noise problem. Say what? Yo, Penny, you want it? I suppose so. We can hardly leave him in this state. Damn straight. To the prince's rescue we go.
Let me think this through.
Oh, Carrie, this is the move you told me. Best buds. Sometimes increases the groove earned from beat drop combos voiced by Rindo and Fred. Oh. Wow, this week has not shown that. This week has just been like, these two have just been fighting.
What
What
an
the
awful
fuck?
affliction. Pardon the intrusion!
You got a lot of
This week has just been like, the girls are fighting. Here's an ability where if they do the combos, they get more beat.
Victory is all but assured.
Big penguin! He's not even angry, he's just a sad penguin.
Right!
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto! Yes! Got it!
Spectacular.
Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Aha! I'm getting pumped! Are you ready for this? You're done
Was my
for!
humble contribution.
That was perfect!
I shall end.
That all you got, Penny?
Not all to say.
Did I do that? You sure did! Aha! Follow me, yo! Great job! I'm getting pumped! Light it up! Hey, not bad!
Goodbye, penguin.
These punks is done for.
Such sadness. Like I've lost someone dear to me. Yo, Prince, you good? What do you mean it's a chameleon? Oh, no, senor. We are not dealing with this. Not today.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Was my humble contribution.
That was sick!
I shall end you.
Let's keep it up.
Return to the press.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Nailed it! Booyaka!
No! Don't need this right now.
Booyaka! Right! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Gotta handle those chameleons. Just focus fire.
This ain't good, yo.
Oh, Iris, how I miss you. I wish I could see you one more time.
Kaboom!
Yeah! Freeze! Nailed it! We're on a roll! Exquisite timing!
We got this.
Brick, follow me, yo!
Copy that!
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Light it up. Leave it to me, yo.
Nice! Say good.
Let's keep it up.
Perfecto!
You're
Ain't no
done
stopping us now! Are you ready for this? Aha!
Sucker.
Thanks for the help!
I got you.
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Done! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice!
Ooh. Oh, we got bronze. Damn, I thought we was doing good.
Gotta get my head back in the zone.
Damn, I thought we was doing good. single flower. What's that just now? As soon as I took that flower, cold emptiness washed over me. You good, Prince? Huh. I must have been more tired than I thought. You can be as tired as you need to be. We'll still love you. Here, take this. I really hope you like it. Prince, I got this flower for you. It'll cheer you up. Why, thank you. And someone's as lovely as you ladies. Now, if you excuse me. Esquee. Shall we consider this case closed? Yeah, he's fine. We never found out where the noise came from. And it ain't easy being famous. No privacy, people bugging you all the time. Maybe all that got to him. Yeah, must be real tough being so popular. Word. Give me that best buds.
Let's move.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Not too fast. No going this one until you finish the mission for me. Ain't honest. One of 2 reduction chain battle in this area. What, too easy? I can there be reductions if you want. Get to it then. I think this is as good a time as any.
Let's have a look.
To test how many reduction battles we can do. See, 5's the max that we previously had. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Oh boy! Y'all ready for 10 battles?
I foresee no difficulties.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Chillin', most spectacular.
You follow me, yo. Great job. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. I did it. Hell yeah, you did. Did I do that? You sure did. What will he do next? Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Yeah. Bye-bye.
An adequate performance.
That's like a C+. That all you got, Penny?
Not all, to say.
Freeze! Let's keep it up. Perfecto. And follow me, yo. That was perfect. Say good.
Anything for Brenda?
Nice work.
I shall envy you.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Within reason.
Did I do that? You sure did. Nailed it. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, it might be, since the only other person that can upgrade that, I think there's only one other person that can upgrade that.
Now.
Water.
Perfect timing. That was perfect. Did I do that? You sure did. You're done for. Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this. Nailed it.
Masterfully done.
Sucker. Thanks for the help. I got you. Say good. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. You're done for. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Yeah. Nailed it. Perfecto. And ain't done yet. Is she okay? That was pretty sick.
Sick indeed.
It's over. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Okay, up beneath 5, we're only in the second fight. Up beneath 5. Fuck.
Doesn't look great.
Ah, we're fine.
Let's see.
Water!
I'm getting pumped. Great job. Keep it up, Brett. Will do, beat buddy.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
Kaboom!
I'm getting pumped!
That was sick!
You're done for!
Leave it to me, yo!
Roger! Say good. Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
Was thy humble contribution?
That was perfect!
I shall end you.
Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within reason.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Red Dude! Ain't no stopping us now!
Easy. 10 fights in a row. There's gonna be so many pins, bro.
I think we've got this. Keep your eyes on me! How's that? Let's keep it going!
Leave it to me, yo!
Nice! Ain't no stopping us now!
Not bad, yo! Sucker!
Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up!
You're done for! Exquisite timing! We got this! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! What will he do next? How's that? Let's keep it going! Was that cool?
Oh, raid! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! I wish I had my alerts up.
Just be careful!
Hey, look, Production Battle 5. We will be done in our original pin.
So good. Let's keep it going! I'm getting pumped!
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Freeze! Nailed it! Perfecto! Exquisite timing! We got this! It's over!
Kaboom!
Was thy humble contribution?
That was sick!
I shall
That
end
went
you.
pretty well!
I
Are
suppose.
you ready for this?
Oh, the game's treating me, just fine.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
It's over! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Let's keep it up!
Indeed.
You're done for!
Game's treating me just fine, baby. Reduction battle number 6. Here we go!
All but a
That Reaper's gonna be looking at us like, yo, bro, I didn't say that many battles, you feel? Like, you going nuts over there.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rindu! Exquisite timing!
Booyah!
What will he do next? It's over!
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss!
I shall end you.
Yes, got him!
Masterfully done.
Freeze! Nailed it! You're on a roll!
Bombs away.
Let's keep it up!
That was sick.
You're done for! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Hey, not bad! Just doing my job!
Light it up. Leave it to me, yo.
Nice! That went pretty well!
I suppose.
Bye-bye! Yes, got it! Nice one, Rindu!
Kaboom! Leave it to me, yo.
Nice!
Aha! Sucker! Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this!
You've seen such a beautiful loop before. Explosion to sword, explosion into sword. That's just free HP, baby.
We've got this in the bag. Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Hey, not bad! Keep your eyes on me! How's that? Let's keep it going!
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can. Freeze!
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Leave it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
You're done for!
Alright, bring it.
Perfect timing.
Woo! Okay. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy.
I'm getting pumped.
One. There you go. There you go. This is insane.
Foresee no difficulties.
Bye-bye. Say good
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto.
No fretting, have a spin ready.
I can keep going.
Not bad, yo.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Hit. Hey, not bad. Just, are you ready for this?
Light it up.
Good. Say good. It's over.
Okay, icy wolves, not icy wolves, fucking fire wolves are being bit of a cocksuckers right now.
Sick.
How's
that?
Masterfully done.
Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Exquisite timing. We got this. I'm getting pumped.
Okay, 2%. Those fire wolves trail. I should not be standing in those like
I
that.
don't know about this.
Oh boy, it's the same fucking thing.
Say good night. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rindu.
Follow me, yo.
Great job. Say good night.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
Ah, Sharky, no.
I think we've got this.
Back at it again.
Nailed it.
Such is the pain.
You're done for.
Leave it to me, yo.
That was perfect. Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
Perfect job. What will he do next? Let's keep it up. Say perfecto. It's over.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect.
I shall end you.
Follow me, yo.
Indeed.
Yes, got it. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Say good. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Let's keep it up.
Understood.
1, 2.
Perfect timing.
Don't worry, we didn't take that long. Ish. I actually don't know how long it took to get to battle 10. Don't worry, I'll try to be faster.
Keep your eyes on me. Nailed it. Perfecto.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
We got this. How's that? Let's keep it going. Say good night. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
There you go, just get rid of the problem.
I shall end splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Sucker. Follow me, yo.
That was perfect.
Bombs away. Alright, Frank, follow me, yo.
Copy that. Nailed it. We're on a roll. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Gotcha. This is great for like grinding. Not so much for like, hey, we gotta stream to entertain. I don't know if you should do 10 battles at once. Bring up.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over. I'm getting pumped. Are you ready me, yo.
Oh yeah, it's probably amazing for getting money.
Perfect timing.
Most spectacular.
You're done for. Did I do that? Here's your day.
Sick.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. It's over.
Pop. And I'm getting groove really fast. Yo, that upgrade has gotten me. The upgrade in the pins I'm rocking is getting me groove like instantaneously. Almost. This is crazy.
Freeze. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. You're done for. Bye-bye. How's that? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Kaboom! Follow me, yo. Great job.
I shall end you.
Got him.
Masterfully done.
I got this. Ain't no stopping us now. What will he do next? Sucker. You're done for. Did I do that? You sure did. And kaboom! Let's keep it up. Perfecto.
Oh, he dumped us. Minamoto hit the fucking curb, and now we got beat. My boy.
I fear for our
He
survival.
factored himself out of the equation. Ah, twist.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Exquisite timing. We got this. You're done. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Damn.
Oh no!
Just doing my
Nice.
Tally forward!
Say goodnight. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up. Kaboom!
Splendidly done.
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
Exquisite timing.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
Freeze! Nailed it! Let's keep it going! So far,
Ow!
let's keep it going!
Oh, come on. The bear came from out of nowhere, guy. The bear wasn't even on screen. How was it supposed to... Fuck it.
Let's bring the pain, yo!
Bear came from the fucking back, yo!
So far, so good. Let's keep it going! How's that? Let's keep it going! You're done for! Just follow my lead! I'll do what I can! Say goodnight!
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going!
I shall end
Yes,
you.
got it!
Most spectacular.
We'll do one more try. I want to get to 10. I got to there once. I can make it again.
Light it up!
Stubborn little shit like that.
Let's keep it up! That was sick! It's over! Hey, not bad! Just doing my job! Sucker! That was pretty sick! You're done for! Kaboom! Leave it to me, yo! Roger! It's over! Against Tom! Great job!
No foes can foe me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
I shall end you.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Freeze! Nailed it! We're on a roll! Bombs away!
So, drop the beat mechanic works like
My humble contribution.
when you hit a certain thing with the pin you're using, it'll activate this gauge that in that timing, you have to hit the pin of another character. So if beat hits the explosion and the enemy splats on the wall, on that timing, someone else has to come in and hit the enemy that's on the wall.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Ain't no stopping us. Keep your eyes on me.
And it depends on the pin. So with beat, it's they have to hit the wall. With Fret and Rindo, it's finish the combo. Same with Nagi. It depends on which pin you're using, and you can do just big ouch combos to raise your groove.
Thanks, Nuggies. Alright, bring it. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Masterfully done.
You get groove. I think there's bonus damage. I'm not too sure on that one, but you get your groove up, which is how you do the big pin combos.
Got this in the bag.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Let's keep it up.
Understood.
It's over. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Now. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
And if you hit the attack where the orange part of the bar is, which also changes on the timing of which pin, you get extra groove.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got this. Yeah, freeze. Kaboom! Leave it to me, yo. We're on a roll. Bombs away.
There we go.
Let's do this. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going. It's over. Thanks, Nagi. Great job. Will he do next? Freeze! Time to get wild. Just not too wild. You're done for. Say goodnight.
Splendidly done.
We got this. Pumpkin pop!
Indeed.
Time to get wild. Just not too wild.
Oh, come on, Scorpion. Why you gotta hit me with your tail there? I didn't even see it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can recover this health, I'm sure.
We got this in the back.
Okay, back to reduction 5.
Say good. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Yeah, perfect. Keep your eyes on me. Bombs away. Follow me, yo. That was perfect. Hit up.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
Masterfully done.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Exquisite timing. Booyaka! Hit up. Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Okay, we need light.
That was sick. Let's keep it up. Perfecto. Leave it to Tomatoes on. This better, yo.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Perfect timing. Not bad, yo.
Fuck you, dude. He hit me with the tail as soon as I activated light mashup. That's fucked. That tail's fucked up, yo.
I ain't so sure about this.
Say goodnight!
Follow me, yo!
Perfecto! You're done! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! And top!
Wait, okay. Oh, come the fuck. Okay. Man, I don't want to run away from the battle. Fine. We're on a timer. We're on a timer.
When you're beat, you're beat.
I feel sick to my stomach escaping. Does the game still reprimand you for doing that? I hope it does. Aw, the character doesn't have anything to say if you escape? Okay. I didn't even beat the thing. How much do you want it? 2, right? We'll just do the 2 if you want. And 3.
Sorry, but you're
You
no
lose
match
groove?
for me.
Okay.
Our party is equipped to win.
We're free against my own volition. If it was up to me, I'd keep going until I beat all 10 battles, but we're on a timer.
Follow me, yo!
Copy that! You're done for! Perfect timing! That was perfect! Exquisite timing! We got this!
Yeah, just doing my job.
Like a boss! Come on!
Yeah, I don't like running away.
Let's keep it up! That was sick! It's over!
You're like a whiny baby.
You sure did!
I'm finished the 10 reduction battle. Next time if it kills me.
Is she okay?
I shall end
The volume, yo!
masterfully done.
Let's break these punks!
Nailed it! That was sick!
Splendidly done.
That was perfect! Yes! Got him!
Masterfully
You're done
done.
for!
Freeze! Kaboom! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Let's keep it going! Say
With my humble contribution,
perfecto!
I shall end.
That was pretty sick!
'Twas sick indeed.
You're done for! Exquisite timing! We got this! Yes! Got it! We're on a roll!
Oh my god, this is the photo. Have a nice sleep, bud. Dodge button. What's that? Swing?
Okay, we got this.
What's the dodge?
Bye-bye!
Leave it to me, yo!
We're on a roll! It's over!
Many thanks, Lord Rindo.
Nice work!
Leave it to me, yo!
Most spectacular.
What will he do next? How's that? Let's keep it going! Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Perfect timing! That was perfect! It's over!
Is she okay?
I shall
Bring
end.
it! Let's turn up the volume, yo!
Within
Keep
reason.
your eyes on me!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Yeah, perfect timing!
Not
I
bad, yo!
bonk my head on the thing. Was Fred flying? I saw him land. Why did you land? Are you flying? What are you flying for, Fred?
Let's bring the pain, yo! Say goodnight! How's that? Let's keep it going! Thanks for the help!
I got you!
Freeze!
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going!
Sucker! That was pretty sick!
'Twas sick indeed.
Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Exquisite timing! We got this! You're done!
Just follow my lead! I'll do it again! The beat goes on!
I shall end you.
Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Yeah! Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
Fucking Scorpion, bro.
Leave it to me, yo.
Nice!
Just follow my lead.
I'll do what I can. Another one bites the dust.
Bonk.
I feel like we deserve better.
That's a new one. Raven, L1. Alright, buddy. Here, I did your reduction battle. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even want to read. I'm grumpy. I can get it, but take it, yo. I can't complain. I feel that, man.
Let's move.
What's yours? Actually, yeah, what's yours? You know, the clear mission. Flying high pin, number 270.
Look.
Oh boy, it's one of these ones. I probably don't have it. Yeah, we got your damn pin right here. Oh, hey! I did have it. Nice!
Huh?
Like what? And he's gone. Well, I'm gonna go for Dogen. Just in case the shop is open. I wanna eat some fucking done.
Let's move.
Done with battles, preposterous. Perish the thought.
Hey, come on in.
Oh my god. What the hell is that?
And now we
Let's
eat.
eat, yo.
Well, let's eat.
Positively,
have
Ambrose.
seconds. Oh man, I can't get enough.
Same thing. So he gets more HP, so you know what? This is better for all of them.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am
And now we
starving.
feast.
Oh man, I can't get enough.
Oh my god, look at that HP go up! Holy shit!
Come back soon.
Bye, Don. Love you. Let me say you say Irashai. Oh wait, we're heading to OEs. Why the fuck did I come back from Dogen? Could go from OEs for here. Not Egypt? Yeah, I am. +2 drop rate. Oh, you lucky little bitch. Oh, hey, it's locked. Who would have fucking guessed? Win a 4 reduction chain battle if you want through here. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look.
1, 2, 3. There's a blue one over there. Oh, I just unscanned. I'm an idiot. Whatever. 1, 2, 3.
Let's move.
4.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Yeah! Bye-bye!
Bombs away. Keep it up, Fred.
Will do, feet buddy!
Doing better already.
Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Done for!
Leave it to me, yo.
Nice! Nice one, nah, girl! What will he do next? Nailed it! Let's keep it going! Yeah! Freeze!
Follow me, yo.
Perfecto!
I shall end you.
Sick. For me, gran culpa. Jesus ain't gonna save you now. Ooh, 2 of them. That's spicy.
Alright, bring it.
Say goodnight!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Keep it up, feet!
I got you.
I'm not hitting that. What the fuck? What do you mean? I was on his ass. Oh my god, the game just absolutely fucked me over.
Kaboom! Keep it up, Brett! Will do, feet buddy!
Yeah.
I shall end you.
Alright, bring it! Perfect timing! Keep your eyes on me!
Fuck it. There we go.
It's over! Sucker! Leave it to me, yo! That was perfect!
Was my humble contribution.
Perfect timing! That was perfect!
Sick. That was. That was for all the shy teenage. Oh my god, it's another double one.
Bombs away! Exquisite timing! We got this! And top! Let's keep it up!
Understood.
It's over! Did I do that? You sure did! Yes! Got it! We're on a roll! Yeah! Freeze! So far, so good. Let's keep it going! What will he do next?
Wait, no, Nagi! Ah, why did you go teleport to his ass?
Yes! Got him!
Masterfully done.
Did I do that? You sure did! It's over! Booyah! Booyah! You're done for! Let's turn up the volume, yo! We got this!
Teleport directly to the ass, please. Yeah, I got the power to teleport. Teleport to the ass, please. I beg of you.
To win.
Hey, Chameleon, we're gonna deal with you first.
Yes! Got it! Nice one, Rindu! Ain't no stopping us now! Not bad, yo!
Where'd he go?
You're done for!
Let our powers combine.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular. Splendid.
Thanks, Nagi! That was pretty sick!
What is going on?
Volume, yo!
So much just happened in that, like, second of interactions.
We got this! Aha! Did I do that? You sure did!
That was a decisive victory indeed.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
What happened in that fight? Is that the... Wait, what the fuck? Mutate? Hmm. Oh, Pinky! Oh, we got the Pinky. Hey, it's the frog pin! You got a ping. What's the Pinky pin? What's it do? Oh my god. Oh my god? What's this one? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, these are just noise? We're summoning noise? What's the frog pin? Square? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Okay, so frog is just the well, it's the bubbles that the frog's from. What the fuck? Cute. That's neat. Here we go. just a mistake. Oh, take a look at me. 647, 633. This will have more power. Yeah, we're keeping the rest though. Alright.
Okay.
Look at you, winning 4 whole reductions. Look at you, pass. Good luck out there. Our path stretches even forward. Much further, we almost at O East. What's up with today's mission, though? Maybe when we get there, congrats, you did it! I mean, I doubt it, but we'll just have to go there and see. Or tackle-em-em.
Rindo.
Hey, Rindid? What's up? About this whole working together with Kanon thing. Oh, I know you think I haven't thought it through properly, but even if Kanon wasn't involved, I still think it's best for us to do something, you know? Fred, I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff this week, and it's like, I really suck at these conversations. Same, Fred, but you know what? At least you're saying something, buddy. At first, I thought things would just work themselves out, and we could just go with the flow, but man, I really don't want to get erased. I know, Fred. Me neither. So I fought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should team up Cannon, yeah? You're right. Oh, I thought about it too, and decided it was our best option. Is that really your decision? Huh? I mean, yeah? So far, as I decided to swallow the dice. Well then, that's great. You know, it's fair. You're always bitching about this and that. I am? What comes time to make a decision and do something? Got nothing to say. I've never seen a more Hoagie-like character than Fred. Thank you! So I guess this is progress. Sorry, it's just I can't spring into action like you. I need more time. I'm sorry I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. Can't expect you to change the way you are. Hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Okie dokie, let's hit up Canon. Looks like you finally decided on something. You got that? You good with that, Nagi? While my fears are not entirely assumed, I shall defer to Lord Rindo's decision. At the very least, I am relieved that tension in the air has dissipated. This is how teams should be. Friendly and peaceful. Or so I believe. Me too, yo. How nice to have a kindred spirit. Man, this reminds me of the old days. Aww. I mean, we ain't dead like the old days. We're still just as cut off from the RG as we was before. Tis a limited life we lead. We are but birds in a cage, trapped behind bars and meticulously supervised. At least y'all ain't gotta carry those player pins no more. This was an understanding that we did. For real? How come I didn't get one? Perchance you already did. They were circulating around the RG not long ago. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I got one right here. Hold up, yo. The day I got my Sykes back. It's the same day I got this pin from my buddy at school. A token of their affection, perhaps? Doubted. Why'd you ask? No reason other than mere curiosity. However, your tale does remind me of a similar experience of my own. I embarked on a preliminary inspection of the upcoming Electra event space, and coincidentally came into possession of this mysterious pin. Only after obtaining said pin that I found myself suddenly able to enter people's minds.
Hey!
Ooh, what you talking about? Something juicy? These pins. You remember when y'all picked them up? Pretty sure it was last week. Yeah, the same day we started playing the Reapers game. Just as I thought. I still don't get it, but I'm getting closer. Wait, so you do get it or you don't? I believe he means to suggest we've come to the UG because we required these pins in the RG. Kubo did say something about being easy for them this way. In which case, perhaps the pins serve less identifiers and more as invitations? Did Mr. Minami say something about your pin letting you turn back time too? He sure did. So these pins is the only reason we can use our Sykes. What happens if I smash mine to bits? Oh, slow down there, cowboy. Trust me, you do not want to do that. You might end up erasing yourself. That hypothesis certainly holds water when one factors that we cease to exist in the RG. Is it just me? Or does mine look even more different than before? What the fuck? Fred's a good bud. I agree. I agree. Fred is good friend. Hey, isn't this the concert hall? That's an Oast, right? Alright, we made it.
Yeah.
Now what? I wasn't expecting you so soon. I'll be borrowing you later if you don't mind. That's you, Rin, Just me? Just you, all by your lonesome. So what do I do? Just head inside? Correct. You'll get your mission once you're in. Come on, let's get this over with. Take care, Lord Rindo. Oh, here goes. Best of luck to you. It's pitch dark. Hello? Can't see anything in here. What the hell's going on? Damn, locked. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here. There's the mission. Ugh. It's the mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and the code. Oh, dear God. Outsiders, does that mean threaten them? Fail, and your imprisonment will be extended. The song that's playing too. Until the end of the final day. What the fuck? Jeez, what do we do? Are we the outsiders? Oh my, I'd hope my premonition would be less accurate. We gotta get Rindo out of there. We can't get through the week without him. Shit. Where are these keys at? Ah, it's Rindo. You okay in there? We are the outsiders to be guided. It sounds Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within. Let's see what he's got for us. Just got the mission. I think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Tower Records, Scramble Crossing, Express Underpass, Tipsy Toes Hall. The rivers. Apparently there are 4 letters hidden there. I have to solve some kind of puzzle with them, but you guys have to find them all. Sweet! Now we know where to go. Okay. Alright, gang, we're there first. Tower Records first one on the list. Sound strategy as any. Time to move it! Well, looks like we won't be teaming up with Canon just yet. Speaking of Canon. Hey, is Canon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. I'm guessing our missions are probably similar. Maybe we can help each other out? I'll ask. Yeah. Here's Tower Records, so what are we supposed to do? Hear anything from Rindo? Hang on, let me check. At Tower Records, the key is marked on the back of the... This is day 5, yeah. On the back of the 10 numbered one. Whatever. The 10 numbered one. Something with 10 numbers. And that'd be just be 1 of 4. Greetings! Hey!
Oh?
It's okay! Find yourselves lost for as I can assist. I will not be charging for fortunes told today. Really? I know. This mission brings with it great uncertainty. I simply desire to put you to ease, to guide you in your leader's absence. I will be offering free assistance to players today, to all players today. And if you're satisfied with my fortune-telling services and wish to utilize them at a later date, I look forward to providing them at my usual rates. Surprisingly unorthodox sale tactic. Call on me whatever you please. Godspeed.
What?
Sure, that's funny for a Reaper. If they all act funny. They all act funny if you ask me. I guess you have someone to help if you get stuck. So, shall we begin? We're looking for a lookout for 10 numbers. We're looking for 10. Gotta be around here somewhere. So 10 numbered one is... Oh. Okay. The key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered one. The back of the 10 numbered one. Uh-oh. The phone booth? Here, this is definitely it. Phone booth. Keypad's got 10 numbers on it. And on its back? There's something here. Look. A. Letter A. I presume this is our first key. Curious that it appears was better hidden previously. Someone has made it suspiciously conspicuous. How we doing on time? Fine, but we better book it to the next place. Hey, it's Rindo, something's up. Talk to Cannon, her mission almost like just like ours. Nice, we can help each other out. Just with different
Really?
clues. Well, that makes sense. We get to each do our own thing. And if we end up with some time to spare, we'll lend each other a hand. Okay, that's a cute touch. I like that they don't add the like apostrophe for will, so it just looks like well, but we fucking know how he's trying to type it. That's cute. Where you headed next? Hey team, where to now? Scramble? Crossing? Oh, scramble crossing, not scramble. Crossing. Stupid. My Dixon's here. Scramble next. Got it. Alright, dudes, away we go! Yeah, they type like actually, they type like I do. I forget apostrophe sometimes. Hark! We have arrived at Scramble Crossing. Ask Rinda what to do next. Just type like, just people nowadays. It's like, who cares about actual punctuation and shit? Just fucking throw it in there. They'll understand. Made it to the crossing. The keen shimmers on the back of Liberation's Harbinger. Just pick up a 2. Okay. I guess that's what you're looking for?
Huh?
Oh, what a drag. So we're looking for this child? Among this horde of pedestrians? Sounds like it. Keep your glasses on straight. This is gonna be tough. No, she has a red hat. There you are. There she is, right there. Get her! Poor choice of words, but phrasing aside, Sally Forth. Yes, this is her. This is definitely her, right? Or nah, it's her. Bet my board on it. Sweet. Okay, so where's the letter? Shimmering on her back, as you may recall. Son of a. Heads up, noise coming. Oh boy. Yeah, out of flipping nowhere. But it's one of them Reapers. Agreed. They would never afford us a clue so easily. Let's crush him. Oh boy.
An enemy approaches.
Oh boy, a battle without Rindo. What the fuck?
These punks is done for. Light it up.
Keep it up, Beef. I got you. Sucker. Leave it to me, yo.
Most spectacular.
Light it up. Keep it up, Craig.
Will do, Beef buddy.
I shall end you.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
Boom. Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going. Lock it. Ah! Keep your eyes on me.
Brother.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Volume, yo.
Masterfully
Awesome
done.
or what? Alright, could have been worse.
All I really need. We did it. Now we just have to. Where'd she go? She was just here.
What?
That way. Which way? There she is. Toward Hachiko. Don't let her get away.
Quay?
Where the hell did she go? Don't tell me she had a train to catch. Cool it, yo. You just gotta keep looking. Make case time marches ever forward. Yeah, it's the only red hat I see. Got her! It's totally her. Sure is. And there's no noise in the vicinity. Quickly, now's our chance. Finally. Now where the heck is that key? Should be on her back if we were told. Maybe perhaps the satchel hanging on her shoulders? E. She got an E on it. Nice sparkly one. It's good enough for me. Agreed. Although I pray the remaining keys shan't take too long to locate. No kidding. It's just rude making us look for one specific girl in a place like this. E. Alright, we're next. That's just going down the line. The expressway underpass is next. Then let's get moving. A-E. We're here. Now what? Now we ask our all-knowing leader what's up at the underpass. Okay. Discern 5 truths where the image becomes real. Who's gonna pick BTW? Well, I'm already lost. Penny? Oh, I wish you wouldn't look at me in such a way. The scene is photographed the same as the view from my current vantage point. Discern 5 truths, the image becomes real. Oh, it's a fucking... It's one of those little games. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps what? Yeah, it's a simple game of find the differences. Simple, my ass. Yeah, it's not exactly my forte. Too awfully quick to surrender. If all our wits combine, we're sure to solve it in no time. Wait, I just got something. It's the same picture as the one we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. Could this be a hint? Sure as heck sounds like one to me. Wow, what's going on today? I think one of the Reapers is helping us out. It certainly seems that way. Could one of the other players be offering them financial encouragement? Well, whoever they are, we gotta thank them for this answer sheet. Whoa, what you looking at the answers for, yo? So we can be done with it? Ain't no fun in cheating, man. Let's just use that as a last resort. I respect it, though. I respect it, though. I could not agree more. No, than even Nagi. Holy shit. Even Nagi is just like... Yeah, no, we ain't cheating, though. Nagi, you're a gacha player. You probably whale. You're basically cheating. I mean, I ain't cheating. Nah, I ain't cheating, cuz I'm fucking just...
What's up?
I think I found one. What, where? Peep this graffiti on the street. Oh, I totally missed that. What do you got, dude? It's nothing. Just see what your boy beat. He's trying to make a please of himself. Well, moving right along. Who knows? Huh? Aha, here's one. Where? I don't see nothing. Look, you imbeciles! Look at the windows! Oh, you're right. She is. I assure you I am. The light.
Oh?
What do you make of this? What am I supposed to make of it? It's me. Not see the lights here? There's one more than there rightfully should be. Oh, now you mention it, it does look kind of different. Doesn't look different. It is different. You say something? Not at all. Moving on. Let's see. Wait. Wait. No, it's not to do with that one. It's like squint my fucking eyes, mate. Honestly, I'm amazed y'all can see it. And again, it's at 720p, so it shouldn't be that horrible to see. 723. Pretty glaring differences. Okay. Is it? Oh, wait. Is this one? Oh, look! Look here! I found one! We are extraordinarily proud of you. Woohoo! It turns out you have some brains in you after all. Pretty awesome, right? Don't pretend you're not impressed. As impressed as one could be with his ectogram. What does that mean again? Pay no mind. Some things are best left undone. Come on, not just finished yet. Oh, here's another one.
Uh-huh.
Here, look closely. What are we looking for? A stop line at the street. You notice something amiss? I know, maybe. I should think it's rather obvious. No matter, we're now one step closer to our goal. That's 5. We got them all. Way to go, team. Oh, incoming. R. A-E-R. Haha, got them all. They need a cheat sheet. The 5 truths have been revealed, followed by letter R. It's still unclear how we meant to use these letters. Are we trying to spell Reaper? Yeah, like Reaper. Yeah, we ain't got much time to think about. Hey, there's at least one left to find. Only one place left to go. Tipsy Toes All, here we come. Here we are, Tipsy Toes Hall. What do we do here? Let me check. At Tipsy Toes. Okay, all 3 of you? Of course. Duh. Oh, okay, that's why I asked. From east to west, from southwest to north, from northwest to southeast. When 3 lenses align, 1 will reveal your guide. Find the key, find the guide, find the key. I almost combined guide and key. What? I think the lenses mean camera. So you need to look at 3 different places for your camera or something. Oh, so that's why I wanted to make sure we were all here. So we shall each cover one of the listed directions, east, south, west, and northwest. Yeah, and then see where our cameras
What?
show us from there. But how are we going to know what's different between them? An excellent point. We have some method of observing each other's devices. My apologies. Yeah, another sudden appearance. I nearly forgot to supply you with the tool you need. That would have earned me a scolding. Allow me to update your RNS applications. Only take a moment.
Hey.
Hey, got updated. You're now able to share your screen with your teammates while using the camera. Damn, that's pretty sick, bro! Useful in the context of this puzzle, no? Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Okay, seriously, what was with all the help today? Let's say certain someone is working to ensure success. Is it you? Are you the one helping us today? And who might that be? Someone who has your best interests at heart. Just as I do. Well, best of luck out there. Look, he did your kitty face. He's good. He's good. He does the kitty face. He's good. We doing this, yo? Dibs on Southwest! He says while racing northeast. No matter, I shall cover the northwest. Yeah, B was not good with directions. Okay, that leads me east, which is this way. Seems like a good enough place to stop. Everyone good? My preparations are complete. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Camera's rolling. And 3 lenses align, 1 will reveal your guide. Don't sweat the details, it's fine. You have to find something on one screen that isn't on the others. Shit, I thought we was done with this. Find the differences bull. Here's southwest. See anything weird? Anything from the east? Oh? What the fuck was that? on the eastern cam. What's you doing here, little girl? I don't see you in the other cams. Oh my god, I think this is it. She's our guide. Are we supposed to get up close and personal? Guys, I think I found it. Huh? Hey, where'd she go? I have to look for the camera to provide an answer. How does that thing work? You think like AR or something? Who cares how it works? Just do it, yo! Alright, alright. Still not seeing anything. Sure there was someone there? From the east may prove useful. Right, so she's like here-ish? See anything? Sure do, it's creepy as hell. Let's all get out. Look, it looks like a ghost. Hey man, don't try and scare me like that. That's fascinating. Yeah, a little bit, right? It looks like our spooky pal just left a dying message. Convenient. Just one letter. P. A perfectly presentable P. Better let Rindo know. On it. Well, that's all four. Back to East then. Let's say I feel strange leaving this operation here. How lonesome it must be to stand watching one place without... and, yeah, people passing by not even knowing you're there. Whoever came up with these puzzles have serious issues to work through. Is this like some low-key Shoka story? It's all the letters. It's long enough. Not much time left. So one more riddle to solve. There are 6 blanks. I guess the letters go here, and the clue is swim up the Yonden River from the Shibuya River and float down from the Gawa River in Shibuya. What does that have to do with anything? The Shibuya River runs under Shibuya Station. What about the Honden River? Looks like it goes under Tower Records. And Udagawa is obviously in Udagawa. Runs under Tipsy Toes Hall, and then it flows back to the Shibuya River. We got an E, Scramble, R at Expressway, A at Tower Records, and P. I think I get it. Probably follow the rivers in the clue, and put the letters as you pass each place you got them. Maybe just be Reaper, no. Reaper. I got something. Yes, I got it right. Now is it target for us to take down? I have to get outside. Doors unlocked. Whoa! Hey, Rindude! I'm so glad to see you free and well. Didn't even think about the room. I'm glad to be up. Thanks, guys. Just not merely by our efforts alone, however. You mean someone was helping you out? So it would seem you and the Reaper showed of considerable favor. Let's just save the rundown for later, yo. This ain't over yet. It's not? We just complete the mission? Not quite. Let's go to the Scramble Crossing now. Should be a target there. Once that's taken care of, we're done. Victor's is nearly within our grasp. Wait, what about Kanon? She made it out. Oh my god! I think she got out a minute ago. Good to hear. The Runebringers and Pure Hearts are already out and about too. All that's left is the target. May the best team win. Good luck to the both of us. Kanon actually putting like grammar and stuff. It's like, you mean? All set. Let's get to the scramble. Curse Croaker. Draw enemies. Oh, black hole. Ooh, Papa likes the sound of that move. Ooh.
Let's move.
Probably won't even affect the boss, but I'm just like, I want you.
Huh?
Yo, is that sleazeball? You mean Kubo? Yeah, Kensei was hoping to bump into him. And since he's here, there's something I want to ask. Hey, yo, Gramps! well, if it ain't the Wicked Twisters. You spying on us again? Must be Sweep's having such an easy dig. Must be even sweeter running your mouth against someone who ain't even allowed to fight back. Just know that if they let me have a go, yous wouldn't last a second. Save it, Gramps. I want to ask you about something else. You're Shinjuku Reaper, right? Maybe I am. What's the two of you? Got a bone to pick? More like a pin. What the hell is this thing? It's like a player pin to me. Likely story, but I ain't buying it. What you get out of bringing living people here to play your bogus game?
Yeesh.
Good question. Would you appear you call this bluff? Should have figured an ex-player like you noticed something was up, but unfortunately, the finer details are above my pay grade. You expect us to believe that? Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy. So the brass ain't telling you nothing, huh? No, but I got my suspicions. Could you tell us what they are, then? You see, a hothead like Shiba's gonna get bored if all the players are pipsqueaks. But he's got the Ruinbringers? But one tough team does not an interesting game make. And that's to say, nothing of the fact we ain't ever seen their leader in action yet. So instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the RG and shorten the wait?
I see.
In other words, your previous lecture about maximizing productivity was essentially a pretense. Sorry about it. And what is it about... Then what is it that makes these pins so special? Well, in layman's terms, it takes the psychic powers you use all possesses, and uses the tragic existence from one plane to another. What the fuck? Did anyone else get that? In other words, they send people with powers from the RG to the UG. And here's you are. So you're saying we're hot stuff, huh? Compared to talentless hacks? Maybe. We only know how strong you really are if you manage to leave your mark on the game. But we've been completely erased from the RG. You ever win the game, is there any way to go back? I'm sure Shiba could swing that for yous. He ain't your run-of-the-mill Reaper, after all. Meaning? Might you be able to understand even if I told yous? All of you assume we understood anything else you said. My advice? Don't go sticking your noses where they don't belong, and let the GM do what it does best. All you kids gotta worry about is getting results. And with that, I'm out of here. Yet another kind soul offering little advice aside from keep playing the game. If only wants to completely rigged against us. She must be a real sadist to get us off on seeing us struggle like this. Wouldn't be surprised. The Reaper's pretty sick, yo. Guess he really is looking for a team stronger than the Ruinbringers. And doubtless grew tired of their dominance by now. Otherwise, I fail to see why he would enact such desperate measures to refine your recruits. You mean he really wants the Ruinbringers to lose? Sure don't look like he wants them to win. Perhaps then he wants to see strong psych wielders experience the disgrace of defeat. Dang! He's like some kind of sadist. That's what I just said. And I suppose the discussion has come full circle. He's right though. Them Reapers are pretty sick. Wait, we're circling back again. Let's just get to the mission, shall we? Make sure we're nice and ready for the final day. Alright, before we head in... Anything on the social network I can upgrade? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Let me zoom out. Hey, chef! Okay, seems like no one else.
Let's move.
Let's kick it! This is the place. I sense something nearby. Oh, dinosaur! Bet that's our target. Bring it on, we're taking you down. These points are gonna be all ours.
Ready? Galaxy break!
It's a dinosaur! Hey, yo, dinosaur! Ooh. Your team! Look at all those frogs!
Perhaps we ought not engage?
What up? Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
I'm getting hot! it up, brother. You're done for.
Woo!
Converge!
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
It's over. Take a ride.
Ah!
Was my humble contribution.
Perfecto. Nice one, nah, girl.
Converge!
Kaboom! Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Masterfully done!
What's this do? Oh, that's just darkness, okay.
Freeze! Yes, got it. We're on a roll. It's over.
I summon thee!
Alright, bring it. Leave it to me, yo.
Angie. Big Angie. He did. These fishes were hanging around during the Scramble Slam in week 1 and I have no idea why. What the fuck? What the fuck? They were in week 1 in Scramble Slam? What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, that's pretty easy.
Ha! And stay down.
That should have earned us a ton of points, yo.
Yeah, plus we kept ahead of the other teams in the mission.
That's fucking nuts.
Albeit with outside assistance. Lady Kanan's doing, I presume.
Oh, so you finally decided to do whatever it takes? Maybe you're more wicked than I thought.
You again.
Oh, don't look too happy to see me. So, spill the tea. What did I miss?
Why should we tell you?
Eesh, I was just asking.
Just another day at the old grind, really. Doing what we can to make it home.
Really? And you think buddying up with the Shibuya crew will help?
You seem quite concerned by our connection with them.
Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys. Wouldn't want them giving you any big ideas.
Why? So you can brainwash us instead? You know, the last game already left a bad taste in my mouth. But you Shinjuku Reapers really make me sick, yo.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Here we go. The Wicked Twisters wipe the floor with today's target. But the top spot belongs to the Ruin Bringers.
What the fuck? Shoki's reaction to that.
Same shit, different day.
What the fuck?
Here's hoping for something new tomorrow.
For once, I concur.
This game really gets you down, though. No matter how hard you try, it's never enough.
Right? Might as well just give up.
Aren't you supposed to tell us to keep playing?
Maybe. But you don't stand a chance at getting home either way.
But I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
I concur.
Oh, cry me a river.
Can you tell us what Shiba wants with us already? Is he just waiting to erase everyone but the Ruin Bringers?
Beats me.
Figures. That kind of info's probably above your pay grade.
That was rather vicious.
Think he got that one from Kubo.
Ooh, the fangs are finally coming out. You're not gonna stop there, are you? It's about time you sink your teeth into this game. You either play hard or you go home. Oops, forgot that last one's off the table. Later, losers.
Asian!
Didn't really inspire much confidence, did she?
Kind of caught us at the tail end of this, but welcome.
Still think we can pull this thing off?
I don't know.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of your friend Swallow?
Yeah. I did. We talked.
Took you long enough. So what'd they say? Are they here playing the game with us?
Yeah. No clue who they are, though. Except that they're not one of us.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The thing is, if we do escape this week, we're gone.
Which means Swallow's on their own next week, and you're worried they might not make it.
They've always been there for me. So I really want to be there for them too, you know?
I mean, why not just send him a good luck text or something?
Fred!
I know it sucks, but what else can you do? Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope so.
Fucking Christ, buddy.
You.
Shoka, dear. What's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how'd you pass the time today?
Huh?
What was that supposed to mean? I was being concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. Nope. Can you look me in the eye and say that? Isn't one enough? Although I get to some exciting news, and that might be that this game might be heating up real soon. Still a few things I gotta look into, though. I'll keep you posted. I see. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Later. You two related? Or something? Nah, they wouldn't do anything with that. An unpleasant surprise. Come to interrogate us again with your ill-gotten intel? Oh boy. Solar Reaper? No, what the fuck? What? Noise versity? Inverse noise? Something?
Guys?
Inversion, that's the fucking thing.
He's not moving.
Who's not
Come
moving?
on, brother. Stay with us, yo.
Oh, god damn it, I'm dying again.
Huh? Who are they talking about?
I was not prepared for such tragedy today.
Oh no!
Guess you should fear the Reapers.
Is that Motoy?
Oh! Oh!
Hope that wasn't a sign of what's to come.
Oh shit!
You good?
I had another vision.
I would continue, but this is where the stream's going to end. I am very much sorry. The stream is going to have to end here after this cutscene's over. I promised myself I wouldn't go past 6 hours. Like, yeah, 6 hours, 18 minutes right now. That's because we had the boss. But after that, we're done.
Vision.
Good vision. Tomorrow, depending on some things that happen during the day, it's a 50-50. But if it's all good, I could stream at the same time, 5 p.m. AST, as usual.
Yeah, of the future. Sometimes they just pop into my head. Can't really explain why, though.
Like a bad dream, but more ominous.
What precisely did you see?
I saw Motoy lying there.
Oh, dang.
Our daily tidings?
Maybe that vision of yours got something to do with today's mission, yo.
Timey, wimey, timey, wimey, timey, wimey.
Total control, or erase the target and aim for the top.
Oh,
Today's target is...
No way. How could they?
This cannot be!
Shoka.
Are?
Like our Shoka?
I assumed Reapers were exempt from being made targets.
Me too, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
She sounds so, like, defeated, and she's just like, I gotta keep the bit up, but what the fuck?
Of course you weren't.
Why would they do this?
Think it's because of all that stuff Kitty Girl said yesterday?
Perhaps her remarks won the Game Master's ire.
Certainly didn't get on our good side.
I worry our chances of besting a Reaper in combat are rather slim, and knowing this particular Reaper...
There's no way she'll go down without a fight.
That's even better, yo. Don't know about y'all, but I am pumped.
Beat, I admire your enthusiasm, but I, for one, am a little bit scared of the Shinjuku Reapers.
That makes one of us.
Aight, let's bounce, team.
I know Shoka's a Reaper, but how tough is she? If that was her I saw in my vision, then she's at least tough enough to take down Motoi.
Sure. He has fought Reapers, but well, he has fought pretty tough Reapers, so maybe Shoka will just be like a good old reminder of like, just like the good old days, or something that'll horribly just fucking rip his ass open.
If I can figure out when and where they face off, maybe I can stop them from fighting. It's Motoi.
Oh no. Hey Rindo, tres magnifique performance yesterday. Happy I was able to be of asistencia.
Wait, that was him?
That was you? My god, thank you so much. De nada, senor. Did you hear about the special bonus of taking out today's target? Personally, I think it sounds too good to be true.
A trap.
Yeah, Beat faced with Neku, Tabu, Noise, Minamimoto, which is considerably a pretty strong Minamimoto. But Beat also faced off with, what's her face? The composer's, like, right-hand woman. Oh, the Game Master's right-hand woman. Man, whatever. Like, she was also pretty strong, canonically speaking. Tabu Minamimoto. What a fucking fight that is. Maserto. I'll do my best to keep helping you guys. Keep in touch and stay out of trouble, mi amigo.
If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply.
What? If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply. Will do. Good luck, Motoi.
No telling what'll happen today.
Just Motoi things. That's a good one. That's a good one. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? And so it begins.
Now then!
Sup, players? You're never gonna believe this, but we got to duke out another Scramble Slam today. This guy again. We're gonna have some blistering battles, let me tell you. Why? Because the boys been split into a measly 3 areas this time around. Sitting tight and waiting for the storm to blow over ain't gonna cut it. You've got to go on an all-out offense if you want to win today. And try not to forget about the juicy target, kids. Keep it real, I'll see you on the other side. I mean, 3 areas. We're gonna move on or we're gonna be erased? Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. One of those areas must also be home to today's target. Not like we have much time to go look for Shoki. Well, as that is true, I cannot recall asking for your input. Just leave the fighting to me, yo. That way I can leave the thinking to y'all. Sounds good. You know what, Pete? When you smile, it feels like everything's gonna be just fine. I it's good. Someone drawing the squids. Ayo. Stop the music. Not a lot of points, actually. Alright. Really sucks I gotta end it here because this day is definitely looking juicy. But this is where the stream has to end. Very unfortunate. No end only game. If it wasn't the if it wasn't for what I had to do tomorrow is really important, I'd keep going, but it's really important, so I gotta wake up early. Thanks for the stream though, Beat. That's me, yo. Phones and Beat. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna end it off early then. Yeah, thanks for coming along, everybody. Always fun. And as always, I'll see you for the next one.